Hello, friends. Hello, Astro. Hello,
Bones CD wants you to waterboard yourself.
Bones.
Princess.
Hi, Bones. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Hi, Space Buffoon. Hi, Hawado. How y'all doing? Right out the gate with the hydrate. Oh, go waterboard yourself. I'm waterboarding myself. Don't worry. I gotta get this tea down. I'm so fucking wiped from the drive today. It really, I don't know. It took it out of me today for some reason, which is weird because it wasn't even that hot today. It was like 80, 70. No, I think it got up to like 83 degrees or something. It wasn't that bad. It was just long. It was just a long drive. This is the shift that I made to try to take the pressure off Mondays and Tuesdays, and it did successfully do that. Mondays and Tuesdays are not so bad anymore, but now Thursday is a 7-hour drive. And it's like, shit, it sucks. It sucks just as bad. I don't know. Hi, Bunny. How you doing? Good to see you. My eyes keep drifting. There. Okay. I think they're centered now. Could be that you need to switch the days. Maybe just switching them around would be different. Taking another look at the routes. It's possible. But I also, it's kind of a funny thing about my business, like every week that goes by, as long as I'm not losing clients, like every week my work gets harder and I make more money, which is good. It scales. Like every time I get a new client, I get a raise in theory. It doesn't feel like that all the time, but it's also that much more work, until someday I'm able to actually like hire somebody to help me actually do the work. Um, which, yeah, I mean, I think I could probably, I'm getting close. I'm getting close. There's so many things that you got to figure out when you're like hiring somebody, because then you've got like liability and shit. Hi, paperback. How you doing? If any of your clients get aggro about their day being changed again, tell them, I don't know, go fuck yourself. Yeah. No, seriously. I mean, like, what difference does it make? And mark it on your calendar. Leave yourself a little post-it note. It would be fine. Yeah, then you gotta and, like, how to do payroll and taxes and all that stuff, and just it feels like it would be a headache. Insurances, OSHA, taxes, yeah, exactly. Happy Friday. It is, 22 minutes from Friday, but that's pretty darn close. Pretty darn close. For me, at least. Happy Friday to you. Can't stay long, work soon. I hope your work goes well, paper bag. I hope it does. Um, my work was a long one. I hope your work is a short and breezy one. 7 hours ahead. Oh, wow. Yeah. You're in a vastly different time zone. Let's go to the spaceship. Let's go over here. Um, oh, that's a little a little close. I need to alter some of these angles. This is fine. Whatever. Yeah. But I wanna check out the No Man's Sky fishing update tonight, so I'm excited about that. Um, oops. Light orange. There we go. Yeah, nice light orange. Hello, Mumbina. How are you doing? How are you doing? You'll learn my name eventually. But wait, what did Bones say? Oh, you feel that, Astro? I'm trying to get over it. You don't have a driver's license and you have car-related phobias, but you can hire me. A car-related phobia um would be a serious barrier to a job that requires 7-hour drives every day. It's right there. It must be I love Boo. Well, that's good. That's good. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Like in theory, gross right now. I have enough clients that gross, I make about $50 an hour on average. Now that's before expenses and taxes and all that shit. Um, and unfortunately, the way the business works without bringing on a second truck to run a second route, that's kind of the cap. Like you can't do many more clients than I do in an hour than I do. I have it pretty optimized, with a few small exceptions. $50 an hour sounds pretty good. But then you got all the expenses, and then if I brought on another person and I was paying them a competitive wage, what am I making, Then if I'm paying them what, I don't know, what do people like work for these days? $20 an hour? Is that the standard rate around here? I don't know. So then I'm making $30 an hour before expenses and before taxes, and before you know it, I ain't making that much money, Your AC doesn't work, and also everyone in Strive is playing with Wi-Fi. Oh, I'm sorry, Sar. I hope your AC can get fixed. I hope your temperatures are dropping a little bit, so it's not, like, life-threatening. You don't really know how to drive because you just haven't had enough practice. Your parents didn't exactly teach you, force you to learn like a normal family would've. Yeah, that stinks. You know how to drive a car and everything, but in practice, once you're in that seat, it's overwhelming. You can't do anything. I wonder if it would do you think, Bones, when when you're settled in a little bit more, if maybe, like, a defensive driving course might help you? Just to have, like, I don't know. I don't know if you've taken any of those. You were too anxious to drive? I am uh, I am I guess I'm the road I'm the road queen here, and I'll drive you all around. Hop in. I'll take us all to McDonald's. It's okay. Yeah, I know many, many people who have severe road anxiety, and I completely understand. So happy to not be alone, but also shit, it sucks. Yeah, it does suck. I mean, and America's, classic obsessive love affair with the car means, the cities are not really no, I can't there are so few American cities set up to accommodate, folks that don't drive. Take me to the hobby store? Okay. We can make a stop at the hobby store. Yeah, are you a gay that can't math or a gay that can't drive? Yep. Definitely, definitely. I can't really math. So I guess I get to be the one that drives. You do the math for me. Give Queen better pay, I'll say that much. If they don't, then somebody's getting the middle chair from downtown. I appreciate that place. I should also raise my rates. If I raised my rates, which I haven't done in 5 years, I haven't touched my rates, I would be able to make more money off each stop, and so that would actually raise the cap. And then I might be able to put, like, some of that increased revenue towards hiring somebody. So I should honestly think about doing that. Problem is competition. I'm not alone in this business. I have a oh god, one of these days, I'll write a book about the drama in my job sector, in my business sector. It's more cutthroat than you might imagine. Byzantine maneuvering behind the scenes of waste management. Um, but there is competition to consider, and you don't wanna be undercut in prices. That was my strategy. That's how I drove the last business out of business, was by vastly undercutting them on their rates. So, fuck them. They were assholes. They fired they fired all of my coworkers, and they demoted me, when they acquired the old company I worked for. Look forward to reading this dramatic memoir. Yeah, it'll be good. It's like The Godfather, but waste management. All you need to do is drive me to Micro Center, and I'll just live there forever in their basements or walls. Excellent. Also, defensive training through a company or group might be good, but that costs money. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I think there are like, if you can find, like, a community resource that does it, maybe it would be okay. I don't know how much they cost. Hello, Red. How are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you had a good day. How did the move go? Are you all settled in? You were having Wi-Fi issues. I hope your internet issues are settling. So just like the company that acquired the last company you work for, doesn't it suck when that happens? Yeah, when people swoop in, buy up a company, and then ruin everything about it. That's what they did to the last company I worked for. Oh my god, it pissed me off. It was such a motivator. It pissed me off so much that I started a company to destroy them, and I've been running on spite and righteous anger ever since. You okay? Finally moved in and unpacking. That's gotta feel good. It's gotta feel good. I'm glad you're through the worst of it. Unpacking can take a while, but it's not too bad. The Lord knows I'm not fully unpacked from my move last year. Someday I'll have sufficient space to actually unpack all my stuff, you know? Should consider that raise. I'll raise a metal chair against their head and hit them. I actually don't actually harm random people. Hell yeah. But do give Queen more money. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I get to decide when I get a raise, but I also have to decide whether it's worth the risk of raising my rates. I need to put my competition out of business first. And I do much more business than they do. So it's around like 400, 600 due to being in a package. No locals doing it as a solo deal. I see. 600 is like 2 weeks in my long stay hotel. Yeah, that's too expensive. Someday down the line, maybe. Hopefully. Maybe if that would be helpful. I don't know. It's a thought. Maybe. Um, but People in your town really like to drink and drive kind of crazy. Yeah, that's the problem is other people. It really is. I'm a very safe driver. I don't speed. One, for liability reasons, obviously. I run a business. And two, I don't know. I'm a lawful creature. I'm a lawful vampire. I tend to really obey speed limits. So I'm probably, I don't know, I'm an abnormally safe driver. It's way too expensive for a long stay. 600 for 2 weeks is not that out of the ordinary for a long stay, I don't think. You think a long stay motel would be cheaper? I mean, when you think about like, you know, 770 a night at a hotel. Oh yeah, it's easily. Oh God, at a cheap hotel. A cheap hotel. These days, you can easily do 250 a night at like a Marriott or a Hilton. Easily. Oh yeah, shows on it. Yeah, it's expensive as fuck. 600 isn't too bad. It's not great, but in this economy, that doesn't surprise me. And honestly, like when you compare that to rental prices in an area, it's not that different, you know? You really hate that hotels are so expensive now? It fucking blows. It blows. Apparently, also like they've just completely changed their business model too. Like staffing is way down. They don't want to hire staff. They want to raise their rates. And but now like you don't even get your rooms cleaned without like an extra charge, I think. Until you or maybe they do it like every couple days or something. You have 2 cats in hotels at a 25 to 70 fee per animal, so hotels even more expensive. That's as bad as pet rent on an apartment. Any of y'all pay pet rent? That pisses me off. As a vampire, could you even drive your car into someone else's without being invited first? Oh, damn. You're right. That's a thinker, Hawato. That's a thinker. You shudder to think what a night in the Motel 6 costs now? So shudder to think. Yeah. It would be a lot. It'd be a lot. Trying to think what the rates I was looking at down in Florida were, but they were super expensive. Thankfully, I did not have to pay for the hotel when I was down there. Everything costs too much, no one makes enough, and there aren't enough jobs because of widespread international staffing. Yeah, it's intentional staffing. Yeah, we'll see tomorrow what the actual jobs report is. But apparently the job, based on the JOLTS report that came out, the job opening and layoff and termination or whatever, the JOLT report, whatever it's called, that came out today. Apparently, job openings are just being left open much longer. So, are we going to Disneyland? I don't think so. We're going to go fishing. Don't worry about it. We're going to go fishing. We're on our way to go fishing. Does it look like we're going to Disney? I guess we could be going anywhere. We're in a spaceship. It's a decent guess. Is that a no? It's a no for now. Yeah, pet rent is so fucking stupid and exploitative. Yeah, it sucks. I hate it. That's why vampires are the safest drivers. You're right, Hawato.
Ninja Bacon 420 wants you to wet those fangs.
Hi, Ninja. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. We gotta fish first. That's true. Should we stop at Waffle House on the way and get a little food in us, or should we just order out? That almost worked. There's a pie for you. You want a pie? Oh God, it's getting in the floorboards. Ah, shit. Beans. Okay. Well, let's get an extra order. Wahoo me? You want to go to Wahoo? This is how you get ants. This is exactly how you get ants. Space ants. Spants. All right. Well, you asked for it. It's clearly takeout isn't going to work. So we'll go to Waffle House. Let me turn this light off real quick. Light off. Wahoo. Whoa. That's weird. Wahoo inside? Is that how I do this? Yeah, there we go. That work? That works. Yeah. There we are. Welcome to Waffle House. Let's turn on some lo-fi. Yeah, we're at the Wahoo. Yippee, what do y'all want? We're at Creepy Wahoo. Oh, there we go. Waffles and some cheese grits. Oh my God, I want cheese grits with little bits of bacon crunched up in them. Yes, please. In shot perspective, looks like just Monica. What is just Monica? I'll take it as a compliment until I learn otherwise. Oh good, yeah, I lowered the cost on, Order Up. I thought 1,000 was a little expensive. Chicken with a side of waffles with a waffle topper? Yes, good. Just Monica. What is just Monica? What are y'all talking about? Chocolate chip waffles. Scrambled eggs, toast, a couple of them single serving jelly packages, and a sweet tea. That's a full fucking order. That's a beautiful order. Mm-hmm. The scene from Dance Dance. Dead. No. DDLC. It's from Doki Doki Literature Club. It's a very cute and wholesome visual novel. It sounds great. Dance Dance Literature Club. I don't know anything about it. Is it good? Should I play it? Is it wholesome? Is it romantic? Is there Yuri? You tell me. It sounds cute. Smothered and covered. Holy shit. Excellent. There is Yuri, actually. Sold. Sold. We're sold to the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's 9, she's a 10, I know. Today, a kid in your partner's class brought some Indian sweets to share with the class and brought home some leftovers. Oh, you were very happy. What kind of Indian sweets? I haven't had all that many Indian sweets. I do love gulab jamun. I had a kitty, though. I foolishly left out a little bowl of gulab jamun one night. And I didn't think, I don't know. Why would a cat smell a bowl of gulab jamun and be like, oh yeah, that's something that I should eat? But my big tuxedo boy at the time apparently smelled the cheese through all the rosewater syrup and chowed down on the whole bowl of gulab jamun. And when I came down the next morning, it was just a spray of gulab jamun cat vomit all over the kitchen floor. He sounds fresh. He was very fresh, but also he could not contain himself. Poor lad. Oh yeah. Oh, it did not sit well with his stomach. All that sugar, all that syrup, all that rose water, whatever the fuck it was, it did not sit well with him, and he explosively made it clear. One of the characters is literally named Yuri. Oh, you've never heard about DDLC before? You should play it without spoiling yourself. Okay. Is it long? Yeah, they are little idiots. It's like living with toddlers or gremlins, you know? It really does. It kind of feels like living with, like, Mogwai from Gremlins, you know, where you're like, there are these rules that you gotta keep to. They seem pretty arbitrary, but if you deviate from them, they will absolutely, go completely goblin, you know? Mysore, I don't know how to pronounce Mysore pack. It's kind of like a crumbly cardamom fudge. Holy shit, that sounds wild. Yeah, I'm into that. You have to think like you have a small child. Yeah, particularly silly small child. It's not that long, just a word of warning. If you want to stream it, it shows your Windows username at some point, unless they change it. I think my Windows username is probably safe to show. We did play a game that did that too. It shows your computer name, and it did it for no reason. But yeah, that's good to know. It's made with ghee, so you know it's good. Oh, I need to track some down. I've had like crunchy Indian sweet snacks, but I don't think puking is a topic to bring when eating. Well, you know, the conversation goes where the conversation goes. Phoebe tried to climb in the dryer earlier because she was just being curious and exploring. I was like, oh, no. Do not get in the habit of hanging out in there. Absolutely not. She's tiny and black, which makes that even more of a concern. Yeah, that's terrifying. Yeah, you got to keep kitties out of the dryer. Ghee is magic. I should get a bottle of ghee. For the cooking. Sometimes it goes the direction of cat blurgs, more often than one would expect necessarily. Alter the angle in here a little bit. We can get a good view of your food, you know. Yeah, but how was your day? How was everybody's day? My work week now is done at least, which is good. Being a cat person your whole life means you have a very strong stomach. Yeah, they give you a strong stomach. Yeah, I had a cat that used to hang out in the dryer as a kid. Oh god, that stresses me out so much. I guess as long as you're diligent about checking it before you start it. And I've never started a dryer without like checking it first, you know? Their messes just don't even phase me. Phase, the first one, I think. So I'm not sure what I'll be working on this weekend, but I'll be working on some good stuff. Nerd here, it is phase. Oh. Really? It's a word? Oh, I learned. You took a nap and dreamed about being in a furry world. Oh, you're running from someone. You knew parkour? That's cool. I like that. I had a dream last night. You guys know Starship Troopers? Do you know the drill sergeant who has like the metal arm? Who's like teaching Rico and the other kids like all about war? You remember that guy? He's got like the bald head and he's got the mechanical arm. He was like drill instructing me and like teaching me how to put together various like electronic guns because there was like some kind of, I can't remember what kind of invasion it was. I think it was like a bug invasion of some kind. Like I was basically just in Starship Troopers and we were in like a big like helicopter and he was teaching me how to put together these, and he was very mean about it. But he was teaching me how to, because like if he wasn't mean about it, we were all gonna die or whatever, blah, 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 you know? But we were putting together these like battery powered guns, you know? Slow day, not much happened. You haven't heard from any companies or realtors. Watched all 3 Back to the Futures like 2 times in a row. Sent your sister a dad joke out of boredom. Yeah, I hope I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you, Bones, as always.
MR Draven.
Oh, God.
Covenant at tier 1.
Thank you, Draven. Oh, God. Now I got donuts on my hat.
All glory to the Dark Queen.
All glory to me. Thank you. We going fishing. Hope you packed enough bait. You know it. Now people are using lag switches? Oh no, you've never wanted to break noses so hard before? That sucks. Also, before we leave, could I get please like 5 slices of Wahoo chocolate pie? That'll last me a few days. Do they have like a chocolate silk pie at Wahoo? I don't know that I've ever had the chocolate pie. What's faster, hot or cold? Hot, because you can catch a cold. That's terrible. That's terrible. Okay, I thought of a good one earlier. What do you call a pencil with 2 erasers? Kind of pointless. Chat, did you hear? Did you hear my good joke? You're loving the iridescent add-on for Dracula. It makes it so pillars of flame continuously spawn at the gates after they've been opened. Oh, that's fun. I like that. The puns have activated. One more and you'll... Yep. One more and you'll summon. It's... Yep. There. Yep. Summon rig. Like so. Every channel has its things that are outlawed, and I understand that the Nova Swarm hanger is not a pun-friendly a pun-friendly place. So we offer you refuge here, Rig. You can make as many puns as you want. Yo! 4435. That's a good power level. It's damn good. Yeah, Pig said it looks so good, you would go absolutely fucking feral on a slice. Wouldn't even last 30 seconds. I was seeing lots of reviews today for the Baja Blast gelato, and literally every single one of them was like, this is wildly too expensive for the tiny little order that you get, but Most of them were pretty positive, like, but it's pretty good. So, podcaster, holy shit, it knows. Bunny, it knows. See, it's accurate every time. The Baja Blast Gelato at Taco Bell. Yeah. Apparently we're not getting the pie, I guess. The Baja Blast Gelato. Yeah, apparently the milk, it does contain milk. So it like dulls the flavor a little bit from the sharpness of like the Baja Blast lime kind of flavor. Surely there's a way to get that flavor without getting it from Taco Hell. I'm sure. Yeah. Happy tidings. I know. 5223 Young Dragon. That's a good power level. Oh, supposedly we're getting the pie later this year. Never mind. Okay. I'm gonna keep holding out. We got reasons. Yeah. Aren't they tiny? And it's like $8 for a little 3-ounce cup of it or something. Silly. Okay, there's a reason to keep on going, y'all. We can't give up yet. We gotta keep going because the Baja Blast pie is coming out later this year. You love gelato so much, though. Yeah, I'm curious to try it. I just don't know that I would try it at that price. You're a sucker. You'll still probably try it. Yeah, like I'm curious enough, but I am starting to get awfully cost conscious about my fucking fast food orders. Everything's too goddamn expensive. You want to try it? Fuck the price. Yeah. Oh, here comes the boy. Welcome. I don't know. I just don't understand Taco Bell going for this like rebrand towards fucking casual, like fast casual kind of pricing and plating. I don't like it. I need my cravings boxes to be $5 again. With a drink, goddammit. We're entering such a late stage of fast food insanity, 10 years, and it's gonna be twice as expensive as some even more chaotic combos. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But it remains true that I should just stop going to them entirely because literally every local place has better food, faster service, better staffing, and lower costs. So, like, why am I even going there anymore? It used to be because I was a cheapskate and needed something fast on the road. But I might as well just go, I don't know, go get a fucking banh mi from somewhere and I'll, like, pay less and get better food. Yeah, they used to be the people's fast food, I'm saying. It doesn't feel that way anymore. You want your mini quesadillas back? Yeah, prepared by the kid high out of his mind in the backpack and then thick like full pockets, yep. London fog with lavender? London fog with lavender? What you mean? Your friend sent you some candy from Canada, and your first thought was, why the fuck is this shit better than what we have here in the States? It's fucking Kit Kats and Coffee Crisp. I wonder if it's the same thing as like, you know, when you get like UK chocolate, and you're like, oh, is this what it's like when it doesn't have that weird ass fucking preservative in it? It's interesting. Whatever it is that Americans put in their chocolate that makes it taste like vomit. Earl Grey tea gelato with a hint of lavender? Oh, wait, what? Amazing. That bergamot flavor? Yes, please. Different country food regulations, also stricter than ours. We need ours to be revamped 100 times over. Yeah, and they're just gonna get less vamped, unfortunately, since the FDA rather, got completely like gutted. Speaking of Hershey's, you like Hershey's, you're wrong. What you read on the back is literally half the ingredients of what is a normal Kit Kat. Interesting. Yeah. American mainstream chocolate, it's all so waxy. It's waxy and it's got a weird fucking flavor. When I stayed in Brighton with a friend of mine in the UK, he let me stay for free with him if I brought him American Cheetos. Because he was like, we have Cheetos over here, but they're not as good as the American stuff because like half the chemicals in your Cheetos are illegal here. I was like, all right. I packed like 3 giant bags of Cheetos with me when I went over, and that paid for my stay. I stayed with him for like a week. People only decided Hershey's was nasty because word got out that it was butyric acid, which is also in vomit. Before people knew this, people didn't think it was gross. I always thought it was gross, Astro. You can't gaslight me. I always thought it was gross before I knew butyric acid was in it. You're all pussies. Cowards with no taste. I reject your narrative. I reject it. Yeah, let's simply TOS the government. I agree. Good censoring, though. Only good Hershey is the kisses. That's true. I will eat a whole bowl, specifically the peppermint kisses. When it's Christmas time, I just gotta buy like a couple giant bags of those. I do love the peppermint kisses. Those are the best. Yeah, we acknowledge kisses are good. Your grandma loved Hershey's, so you've had way more. Oh, why is Discord yapping at me? Shut up, Discord. Shouldn't you be on streamer mode anyway? Why are you giving me fucking updates? You are on streamer mode. Shut up. I'm quitting Discord. Oh, and that made Space Buffoon appear. Weird. Okay. Go away, Space Buffoon. You've had way more Hershey's than any other American chocolate. I mean, it's not all bad. Going to Hershey, Pennsylvania, and just smelling it in the air was bananas. Combination dystopian heavenly. I'd never thought about that. I had no idea. Legally distinct cart broke it? Yeah. Space Spoon is very nice. You're right, Tsar. I agree. Oh, thank you for this stretch, Ninja. Just do a statement non-compliant with DOS guidelines to anyone who works at the FDA making chocolate taste bad. The FDA folks are good folks, though. Or at least the folks that I've worked with before. I used to actually contract with the FDA to handle some of the stuff. And when in the last administration with that guy, and when they cut the funding, oh boy, it was grim. Because like the amount of stuff that was getting tested went way down. Way down. Just make the FDA rules harsher. The harshest. No, I agree, honestly. But I think whatever changed in the Chevron doctrine that basically allows government agencies like the FDA to sort of set rules on their own, independent of Congress, that got kind of kicked out by the Supreme Court earlier this session. So like now the FDA can't really set new rules without Congress like specifically passing them. It's kind of a nightmare. It's further gutting of the executive, and it's wild. People are gonna get so sick. They're gonna get so sick. And then we'll suddenly like remember, I guess, as if we needed to remember why we had these things in the first place, you know? Can't wait for more lead, mercury, animal materials, and lawsuits. Exactly.
FLMAO.
Raffle Mao indeed. Grigori, Raffle Mao indeed. How you doing, Doc? Yeah, The Jungle was a book. It's true. It made an impact, and I don't know why we need to relearn the lessons that we've learned. But I guess when you spend a few decades with like a halfway competent thing, keeping most lead out of your eating products, maybe you just start to think that you didn't need it in the first place. We'd still have cocaine and Coca-Cola. Could be good or bad. Take your pick. That's true. Yeah, do you think maybe we should go back to original recipe Coke? Hit me up with that laudanum and cocaine Coca-Cola. I just want to try it. No wonder the kids loved it. Chronic wasting disease in a lot of their brains. That's true. Yeah, when you get mercury poisoning at Disney World, but you signed up for a Disney Plus trial 5 years early. That was so fucking grim. I'm so glad that Disney fucking dropped that attempt, I guess. What would you call that? Their argument that they were immune from prosecution. They did drop that, thankfully. You're so sad you stopped being a junkie before you had a chance to try laudanum. Fair. Doing all right, rolling around, waiting for your birthday Sunday. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You got a big plan for your birthday? Are you gonna do our castle ritual? Get yourself a balloon and extend your birthday power through ancient clown magics? That was some cartoon villain level shit. It was unspeakable. My jaw was on the floor when I heard that. You just might? Good. Yeah. You have never signed up for Disney Plus. They have no power over you. God, I think I may have done a free trial at some point to watch something or another. I don't even remember, you know? But yeah, it was wild. It was like, oh, if you watch The Mandalorian on your free trial of Disney Plus, Disney can kill your wife with impunity. Terrible. The amount of arbitration agreements are wild. They are wild. Piracy gang for life. Do not pay corporate overlords. Yeah, if you can manage it. You can manage it. Apparently VPNs, oh my god, VPNs just like across the board experienced an 1,800% jump in business from Brazil alone over this last weekend. That's pretty fucking wild, isn't it? 1,800% jump in VPN signups. That's why you 3D print stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of savings to be had there in the hobby that you enjoy. For sure. Nothing solidly planned as far as you know. A friend floated the idea of going to the mall or seeing Alien Romulus. That sounds fun. Thinking about our yearly Dave and Buster's ritual, but decided to hold off until you get the new COVID vax. That's a very sensible call, Doc. The new COVID vax is out, by the way. If any of y'all have not scheduled it, I haven't scheduled mine yet, but I intend to very shortly. I need to get that thing. Will VPNs even work for them? Yeah, VPNs will work for them. That'll get them back on X as if there's any particular reason to get back on it. It is, Blue Sky is so wild right now. It's gotten pretty wild. It's not X, it's Twitter. Yeah, you're right. It's shitter. I think today was the day they started at our local Walmart and Walgreens. Good. Yeah, I need to call my insurance provider and figure out where I can get it free if I still can get it free, because they also discontinued the bridge funding. You know, remember when we with our tax dollars paid for the development of these fucking vaccines? Remember when we did that? Well, apparently that money didn't get renewed. So we don't get it for free anymore, even though we paid for them to develop the damn thing. Over 8 million users on Blue Sky now. That's so good. Yeah, it's getting closer and closer. Once they put video upload up, like once there's native video upload on Blue Sky, it's going to be very tempting to just say like, fuck Twitter. It has been bad for a while and it is only getting worse. And with the arrest of the Telegram CEO, like the alt-right is scrambling to just move back to Twitter. Like the worst of them have been on Telegram for a while now, and they're just coming back to Twitter now that Elon's basically decided that it's just, there's no moderation on hate speech anymore, you know? How are you? Hi, squirrels. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. Just yapping. Over 9 mil already? That's amazing. We don't need widespread access to free vaccines. COVID's over, right? Once you get one vaccine, you're pretty much good. What the fuck, Astro? That's just silly. Don't want to be protected against the new variants. We need it. We need it. Everybody make a plan. If you haven't already gotten your booster, get your plan in place. Just for, I'm sorry, there are nights like this, squirrels. It happens, but it's okay. It is fleeting. It is fleeting. It can. A path exists through a strange wilderness. Blue Sky is better. It is better in some ways, but the lack of native video upload is still a deal breaker for me, like completely moving over there. Like I'm active there. I've got it, you know, and I like to cross post to it, but it's such a pain in the ass to upload anything that I want to show a video of. I have to upload to fucking YouTube first, you know? Why not Pink Sky? I do wonder about the branding. At this point, Blue Sky is no better than Twitter since it went public. No. It does have some things that I prefer about the way, for one, no algorithm except the ones you choose for yourself is huge, you know. The only reason why there isn't more hate on it is because it's not as popular yet. Checkmate Blue Sky elitist, that's true. Yeah, the difference in how algorithms work and that they're self-directed is good. The fact that I could actually do useful work the other day, there was this fucking annoying Channer raid on Blue Sky that was just being hateful and obnoxious. And like I could actually do useful moderation work, just like reporting and adding the accounts to the block list that I moderate. And like that meant that a lot of people didn't see the stuff they were posting. And there's no way to do that on Shitter. You know, you can just block them yourself or not interact. But like I could actually like, you know, make more of it. Does Blue Sky have moderation? Blue Sky moderation, it has automatic moderation. It has internal moderation, the second tier internal moderation, and then it also has good tools for user moderation. Some of those tools have their downsides, but that would be getting really in the weeds to like get into the story of how like some of the big labelers kind of like fell apart because they were being infiltrated by feds. It's a long story and you'd have to look up primary sources because I wouldn't even be able to recount it right. Yeah, infinitely better than Twitter in that regard, yes. I think they could use a bigger trust and safety team for sure, because like every social network needs a big trust and safety team. No algorithm can actually be good for combating the spread of hate and indoctrination. Yeah, and the way blocking works on Blue Sky is really good. If you block somebody, they cannot see your post. Nobody else can see it either. Just like it kills it. It cauterizes that post if you block them. Like you don't see who posted to it. Like it just snips off that thing. So you can just stop a conversation entirely if you want to block the person, you know? And like it makes it less easy to gawk at like train wrecks of dramatic posts, but it also keeps them from going on or spreading, you know? You don't even understand how to use Blue Sky, so you just don't. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, you can remove quote tweets? I didn't know that was changed. The worst you've seen on Blue Sky is people aggressively disagreeing with opinions I have. Haven't been exposed to any slurs or or such messages. Yeah, I mean, I've seen, again, too deep in the weeds. I've seen some pretty fucking wild shit in little sub-communities that I didn't expect to encounter on Blue Sky. But I think we've all managed to wind up on each other's block lists at this point, you know? And I don't have to worry about those people anymore. Every once in a while, I'll go through like Clear Sky that lets you see who's blocked you, and I'll just block them back, you know? And then we never have to see each other again. Done so. I added that very recently to avoid quote dunking. That's excellent. No, that's good. That's good. That's a good change. I'm sure there's hateful people on there, don't get me wrong, but I follow enough block lists that the worst gets filtered out. Exactly, yeah. Still waiting on like 7 more hours to make the jump before you consider jumping. Yeah, like I'm all about preparing your lifeboat. And Blue Sky is definitely it's a viable lifeboat, I think. And it's only going to get more so. But I'm not ready to, like, I still get more traction on Twitter than I do on Blue Sky. If someone quote retweets you to be shitty, you can literally just remove your post from it. I love that. That's excellent. Much less doom scrolling, more cultivated experience. Yeah, it has a lot of upsides. Honestly, my only complaint is the lack of video and the lack of users. Like, there's a lot more now, like 8, maybe 9 million, something like that. So it's getting better on that regard. And I've seen more people, like I've gotten a lot more followers who are not fellow VTubers, but who are VTuber fans, people who want to just watch VTubers who are not themselves VTubers, which there's overlap, obviously. But like, that's nice to see more people coming over who are just there to like find people to watch and interact with. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's a good sign, where it's not just like if a social network, what was that one that opened up that was like for artists? It was like a social network for artists. But like, there's something inherently self-defeating about a social network that is only for artists, because then it's just artists supporting each other, and you don't and it becomes very circular. You know what I mean? I wanted to ask, do you also use the list of accounts that block you for the VTuber Fight Club? Because I thought scammers could attempt to avoid being seen by blocking you, but that would backfire immediately if that lands them on the list. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I block everybody who blocks me on Blue Sky gets put on a list that I call Fair Enough Bud, which is just by default, I just block anybody who blocks me so that their posts don't show up in a place that I can't see it, you know, on a list that I'm curating and I can't see what they're posting there. It's just wrapped into it. Elo, let's go back to Elo. I wonder if Elo's still active. You like art or reply for tech support or some shit? Yeah, fair. Yeah. I'm sorry, I got to scroll up a little bit. I was yapping too hard. First and only time you've ever posted on Blue Sky, you got a shitload of replies from bots. Yeah, because there's a feed called First Skis that literally is a feed that anybody can follow that just shows you, and it shows anybody who follows First Skis everybody's first tweet, which I think is questionable, but because of how feeds work, it's completely possible to program it to do that. So somebody just went and made it. And I guess bots follow it or something. It's kind of obnoxious, but whatever, you know? All you did was say something like, I guess I'm on Blue Sky now. Yeah, that's just a problem with like, you know, it's an inherent weakness of the way that feeds are user generated, but you know, really turns you off from Blue Sky. I can understand that, but you know, it is also a way that other people like find new folks and they're just being friendly and they're like, oh, hey, what's up? Welcome to Blue Sky. Here's a user guide or whatever, you know? We all thought Elo would be the next big thing. Yeah, I remember Elo. And it turned into more of a niche social network for artists or some shit. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if my Elo's still active. Let's all move to Elo together and we'll become the biggest VTubers on Elo. I wonder if there is already, because there's like one or two really big VTubers on Tumblr. And not a whole lot of, I mean, maybe there's more now, but like there's a couple like really big ones, but they're not big on Twitter, which is very funny. Time to go back to Tumblr. Oh, I tried. It didn't work. You tell me we need to go to Gaia. Let's go to Gaia Online. Let's go. Yes. The URL used to be Go Gaia. I don't remember that. But I believe you. You're old. Yeah, I told you about getting my happy 20th anniversary from LiveJournal email like a couple years ago. It was awful. I was like, you need to shut the fuck up, LiveJournal. Never email me again with shit like that. Bad news, everybody. Apparently, Elo shut down in July 2023. R.I.P. R.I.P. You got one of those too. It hurt, didn't it? Didn't it hurt to get that, Bunny? Woo. Good old LJ. Yep. Rip in peace, Elo. LJ's still going, apparently. God, I got some cringe-ass fucking poetry on LJ. Jesus. It hurts to think of it. Tumblr, you did nothing but repost food pictures, nature, motorcycles, and memes. That's a that's a good way to do Tumblr. That's a good way to do Tumblr. Hello, goodbye. Funnily enough, like, one of the VTubers that has rated us before that we've rated as well, the, like, 3 Liza VTuber, was somebody I found on Tumblr, like, 15 years ago. It was wild. It was so wild to be like, oh, wait, I know you. You're a VTuber now? You're a VTuber now? It was so interesting. You went through like 2 live journals and you don't think you have access to the email you got your first live journal on anymore, so no email for you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know 3 Liza? Yeah. I was blown away. Because I've been following 3 Liza's, like, I was a supporter of 3 Liza's Patreon for like 15 years, or like 10 years. Or something. It was like a really long time. Like a crazy long time. It was so weird. I was like, ah, you're a cartoon now, just like me. Everyone becomes a cartoon eventually, I guess, right? Who's the next weird one to become a cartoon? So we already had Foamy the squirrel become a cartoon. Become cartoon or crab. Who's the next, like, very, very unexpected person to become a cartoon? Doesn't seem like she's streaming anymore, which is sad. Maybe she'll come back. I hope so. Did post a new YouTube video at least, so still making stuff. Yeah, did y'all hear about what is it called? Tenet Media? The right-wing media group that's like, oh, who is it? Bobert and Tim Pool and like the Timcast and Lauren Boebert and all those folks apparently being like straight up Russian assets. A lot of students at the college next to yours where you work is falling apart because of conservative takeover. Oh, that sucks. I hate that. Yeah, the Russia funding stuff, isn't that wild? Like I called that a while back. What'd you say about Russia assets? So there's like a media group called Tenet, I think, Tenet, and it funds the Timcast, which is Tim Pool, right-wing bloviator Tim Pool, and I think isn't it Lauren Boebert? Isn't that her name? Yeah, shocked. Not that shocked. No, especially once they started once that specific group of right-wing bloviators turned to like pro-Putin, end the war in Ukraine, anti-Ukraine stuff. I was like, hey, I know what's going on here. I smell Russian asset right here. Yep. One of those known but not quite public media things, but now it's full public media known. Yeah, and like potentially criminal, you know? Where you work has a huge section for LGBTQ fiction and nonfiction. Let's hope it lasts. Let's hope it can last. Lord, the reactionary blowback against anything, against everything, even the least bit in the direction of progress has been rough lately. Can I say something? Lauren's kind of cute. Didn't she shit herself, though? That's also a huge piece of shit. Yep. It's an art school. It will. Good. I think she did famously shit herself. God, they're all such assholes. I hope they face some charges. Her husband did something bad in a public place, so that doesn't surprise me in the least. Oh, but they're all about Christian values, don't you know? Don't you know? Yeah, I kept seeing news articles talking about like these right-wing like YouTubers and podcasters being like unintentionally or unwittingly involved in like a Russian-funded media thing. And I'm like, I don't know that you can definitely establish to my satisfaction that it's unwitting. I don't know, I guess we'll see. We'll see how it all shakes out. The news is still pretty fresh, so I'll be curious to look more deeply into it. I can't help but gawk a little bit. Fuck them all. Anyway, y'all want to see what fishing is like in No Man's Sky? I feel pretty full of waffles and donuts at this point. All mainstream news is propaganda? You're not wrong. But there's propaganda, and then there's straight up from the desk of the from the Kremlin propaganda. Not that someone should own the sins of their partner or anything, but when you're a politician, you don't distance yourself from folks like that, even if they are your partner. It does say something. It does. One for the road. Thank you. I'll put this in my pocket. Good, we'll have that for later. Vice wasn't the bad kind of propaganda. You missed Vice. Good old Vice. Feel like she just want her back. Yeah. Okay, music off. And then let's go to the default scene. And then we got to turn off. Okay. Yeah, we should be back to our normal cam now. Oh, we are about to get an ad break, but that's okay. We'll just be getting stuff set up real quick. It'll be loading while we do the ad. Oh, Look at all our friends. All our friends all set up over here. Who is this? Is this Rig? Ain't that the way of it? All the legit good news media just disappears? I'm blown away that BuzzFeed News shut down, honestly. Yeah, covered a lot of really important groundbreaking stories. You're not wrong. It was like, as like silly as it is, as silly as it may sound to say, BuzzFeed News did some really important reporting. Just wanted to say hi and then go to sleep, and now it's suddenly 1 hour in. That's how the yapping goes, Hawado. Go get some sleep. Go get some sleep. We'll be right here. At this point, we want news. Just read the Onion. It'll become real eventually. It's true. The print Onion is coming back. Did y'all know? No Man's Sky Worlds Part 1. No Man's Sky Aquarius invites you down to the water to relax, catch fish, and share tall tales. Featuring a brand new fishing system, hundreds of fish to track and collect, new customization options, community-wide Aquarius expedition, and more. Catch, collect, and catalog a vast array of fish. Explore different habitats and craft unique bait to track down each new catch. Explore the exo skiff and fishing comfort, whatever the weather. Beautiful. We're going to start that expedition for sure. It's fishing time, baby. The stickers you delivered to the wrong address were forwarded. Nice. Excellent. If you really want to know what's going on in the world, just go to Reddit. The nice thing is that our politics, our news, and our world news have articles posted from a lot of different sources. Yeah, you just got to be like, a little bit discriminating, and you can go far with that. Useful to see how a topic is being reported on different outlets. That is true. Yeah, compare and contrast. Comment section can break down the bullshit and give you some insight. True. You sleep now. Have a nice stream, everyone, and good night, Hawado. I did a little bit more mining off stream, but not much, I don't think. No, did I? I don't think I have played since last we met. I don't think so. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Shit posts reach you before any real news does? Yeah. Your coworker got suspended. Holy shit. Yeah, what happened? Hi, Squid. How you doing?
7 months and are on a 27-month streak.
27 beautiful months. All glory to me. How you doing, Squid? Do you like my my not undersea I guess skooma house? I'm working up a little bar in here. You do? You like it a lot? Thank you. We got a cool little like hangout zone over here. Got a little weapon racks over here. Very Star Wars core, exactly. I need to get the have you not been very alive? The dirt isn't coming in, Bones. Isn't coming in. I did a good job. I do need one of those jukeboxes, and I'll put them on. I'll put the jukebox under. Oh, that was weird. I kind of clipped through the wall for a second. I'll put it under those insect heads. I wonder what kind of cosmetics the fishing expedition gives. It gives you a diving suit. And look, our power is still on. Maybe you need to leave home for a while for it to bury. You unsay that. You wash your mouth out with soap, Bones. I'm not gonna get buried. I did a really good job. Sell one Gravitino ball. Let me see. We can drop off our aloe flesh into our nutrient processor. How many salvage data do I have? Can I buy a bite? What's the jukebox called? A bite box thing. Okay, we got a few things we can drop off. Did anyone else just get randomly sent to another stream? I hope not. Jeez, I hope not. I hope it was just a misclick or something. Access ingredients storage. That in there. Okay. Looks good. Now, we might want to actually bring... Well, we can make this stuff easy enough over there. We might want to actually bring a nutrient processor with us. I'm sure it'll give us one. Nutrient processors aren't that hard to make. You don't really need to worry about it. You know what happened? You're on mobile and I got you full screen, so then I got sent to someone else's stream. Jesus, I hope that didn't happen to other folks. Now, Twitch has been pretty squirrely lately, but like, damn. Also, why is my bit rate? Why is my facial tracking like at 2 frames a second? Known mobile L. What the fuck? Just mobile Twitch shenanigans. The new UI is bad. I thought they fixed it back to a way that people liked a little bit better. Almost bugged or something. The important thing is you're back here. That's right. You're safe now. We won't let them take you. Wait, did it just run out of power? Shit. Oh, it's probably because the sun went down. Yep, sun went down, so the power went off. I see. Okay, let's add some carbon to our reactor. Let's go gather a little bit of carbon. Just weed the front lawn a little bit. When you open mobile, you technically enter that sample video. It loads on the main page. When that person raids, you go with the raid. Even if you clicked somewhere else. What the fuck? It's so irritating. Oh wow, look at this giant pile of striders down here at the water's edge. Have they like glitched or something? What is going on with this giant pile of striders? Oh. I'm David Attenborough. You're witnessing a truly magical event. Strider Orgy. Small indie company Amazon can't pay real programmers. That's so wild. Why are they all huddled up like this? Like they can't pathfind out of the water or something. Ow! Hazardous flora, get out of here. Come oxygen. The Android BTTV app hasn't changed, but the official Twitch app has gone to shit. What is Android BTTV? Better Twitch TV? What is Better Twitch TV? Never even heard of it.
Dembone CD wants you to
You need Better TTV? It's so useful. Do I? What does it do? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch bones. It's a quality of life extension? It's not hard to be better than Twitch, that's true. It's just a Chrome add-on? Well, I don't use Chrome. It allows you to move chat to the left. Oh. Unique emotes too. Oh, is that the one with all the fucking pay-pays, though? Yuck. Is that where all the pay-pays come from? You use it for Gachi Moochi. Oh, it's Gachi Moochi. It's usable on Firefox and Opera. Oh, okay. Well, I do use Firefox. I'll look into it. I'll see what it does. Chrome add-ons should be able to use on Edge because it's Chromium Engine as well. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid is Chromium because of the security sandbox stuff. I don't want none of that shit. But if it's usable on Firefox, I'll give it a look-see. Use Firefox? I use Firefox, yeah. It treats me well. Oops, that's the battery. Yeah, you all full? Maybe we should make a second biofuel reactor so we can, like, charge. Oh, no. Because we can't turn it off. Huh. I wish there was a way to, like, monitor the battery's level, and when the battery turns off, it turns on a generator. Thought Firefox died alongside Internet Explorer. Firefox is still going strong. No, Firefox is good. The very memed set of old gay porns with terrible but hilarious acting. Okay, I love this. Use it because it automatically claims bonus points. Oh, that's nice. Prevents Twitch from unlurking you. Allows you to view deleted messages. Toggles off autoplay on all pages on desktop, which is huge. Let me sort my follow channels better. Okay, no, that's all very convincing. It's all good stuff. Okay, let me think. Firefox killed their icon? Did they? I see the Firefox icon down on my bar. Still looks the same as I remember it. I don't know. Maybe it's different. You think the Fox is less Fox? Maybe. Maybe we should build a second battery, is maybe what we should do. The Fox is still on fire. That's true. What does it take to build another battery, I wonder? Let's see. What is it? Base salvage capsule? This optional piece of base technology stores and preserves matter left over after the destruction of a previous base? Yikes. Base salvage? I don't remember getting that. It's terrifying. Not accidentally do that. Where the fuck are my, devices? Battery. I need more magnetized ferrite and condensed carbon. Bones is referring to Firefox just making a vague red and purple S shape and not being the iconic Fox anymore, but every company did that. The future is not minimalism. I agree. But I still see the classic Firefox icon. Yeah, I know, I agree. I don't like minimalism, and I don't like modern icon design either. I wonder what they did. Mine still looks the same. I think. Oh, we could also just make a second solar panel so we can charge. Okay, yeah. Well, let's make a second battery and a second solar panel. Bring back detailed Rococo design. Yeah, give me some Queen Anne style. Gingerbread everywhere design. The same as when this change is like a decade old. I don't know, I still see a little fox. Like, kissing his tail. Around like a tiny little blue dot. Still looks like a fox to me. Maybe I don't remember what it used to look like. That's completely possible. But it doesn't look like an S to me, it looks like a fox. I acknowledge the possibility that it used to look more fox-like. I'm open to this possibility. You guys see the old one to understand what a downgrade is? You know, that's fair. Are you talking about the red and purple semicircles that aren't used for the browser itself? Purple semicircles, maybe. Details, they are important. Yeah. Fox has lost its detail. It is a fairly small icon that I'm looking at, so it's quite possible I just have literally no. Does it have any purple? And it's the new one. I don't see any purple. I just see a little blue dot that the fox is like kissing his little tail around. Stuck it in the astral plane. Let me see. Let me see. Well, let's see. Let's see what you're talking about. Oh. Yeah, I guess mine is the 2019 one. Yeah, you're right. That is how it used to look, and it did look more foxy. Mine look... Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah. Bring back the old one. I do like the simplified fox. It's okay. Yeah. The Chrome logo, which looks like absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. 2013 was a good one, yeah. Make it a fox girl. Yeah, you could probably just change the icon itself. Like, just change it to your favorite fox VTuber, you know? And just change it in the whatever Windows icon file, you know? Now we need some magnetized ferrite, so let's magnetize some ferrite. Hello, Final Frost. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Thank you for joining us. Let's magnetize. No, but that's pure ferrite. If you do pure ferrite, does it become magnetized ferrite? Let's just put all this up and see if I have any pure ferrite on me. I want to test. I have pure ferrite. I have pure ferrite. Okay, that becomes magnetized ferrite. Okay. So just make, I don't know, like a little bit of it. I don't know. Make like 83 magnetized ferrite. 2004, 2009 speak too much of Vista to you, and you like to forget the Vista era. Thank you very much. Yeah, going back too far is pretty wild. Your new monitor is 27 inches. Everything is so damn big. It's nauseating. Oh no. Maybe just sit further away from it. The refresh rate is almost 300 millihertz, megahertz, whatever. Hertzes. It sounds like a quality bit of machinery. Is it too much? Okay, make a second battery. Right here. Okay, and then we're gonna make a second solar panel. The max of 300 FPS. That's too many FPS. Trail of the mouse cursor is visible as a distinct series of mice. That doesn't sound... No, that doesn't sound good. It sounds bad.
Your Majesty.
Ghosting is bad. It sounds bad. Tolk, hello. We're in your walls. Who you gonna call for today? Here the Void Boy falls. What's up, y'all? Valid. How are y'all doing? Welcome in. How you doing? Is that Kit Katra? Kit Katkra. Kit Kat KRA. Hello, Tonamel. Hello, Final Frost. Hello, Vashala Silverwind. And Inked White. How y'all doing? Welcome to the Cursed Castle. This Kit Kat is good. I struggled a little bit. I apologize. How are y'all doing? What were y'all getting into tonight? Hello, Mama of the Fight Club. Thank you. I'm gonna make sure I've got that follow on you. There we go. Perfect. Do the fish fear you yet? They do not yet. I'm just doing a little base maintenance real quick. Yeah, what were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good one. House of Ashes. Did the whole playthrough in one shot. What is House of Ashes? Oh, I need a metal plating. Craft 1 metal plate. And then we can build ourselves a second solar panel right here. Hopefully it's not so close to that wall. It gets blocked. Maybe we should just put it right next to this guy. So we, for sure, don't get blocked. It's a very good game. It's from the dark... Oh, it's one of the dark pictures. Very nice. Very nice. Are those the ones that have Rami Malek in them? You gotta raid and lurk, do the self-cares. Please do. Thank you so much for swinging by and dropping your folks off with us. We will take good care of them. We're doing... God damn it. Oh, okay. I thought my OBS crashed again. It's been doing this about a minute and a half after a raid. I will get a crash. And it's driving me nuts. Okay. Reload your pages so you count as active viewers. I appreciate so much. You went to Pennsylvania? Some of the cornfields are replaced with solar panels sometimes? Oh, nice. That is nice. Rami Malek is in some of them? Hell yeah. Oh my god, why does my face tracking keep freezing? It's freaking me out. It keeps making me think my OBS is crashing. It's like when I face this direction. It crashes. Connect those, and we should be good. Should have 2 solar panels charging our batteries, and 2 batteries storing all our beautiful power. It'll be charged in 8 minutes. Very nice. Oh yeah, if there was no mouse trail at all, I would be very lost. I lose my mouse all the time. Between my 2 screens, I definitely lose my mouse. Okay, well that was great. We just did a little base upgrading. We're about to check out the fishing expedition and see how that treats us. Oh yeah, we still have this Korvax mission to do too. If your left monitor is still so much slower, so if you turn the trail down, you'll lose your mouse when it's over there. Oh. Yeah. No, that's fair. Didn't even think about that. Something that drives me crazy is my 2 monitors have like slightly different color adjustments, and I cannot get them to sync up. And it puts me in this really like, I don't know, I get a little bit freaked out when I'm making an art piece. And I move it between the 2 of them, and I'm like, which one is the real one? Which one is closer to the colors that other people are seeing on their monitors? Which one do I trust? And I know that that is a self-defeating question to ask. Hitting control to location your sensor? Oh, your cursor has been a godsend? Wait, is that a thing? Yeah, I've certainly never intentionally turned on mouse trails. But I can see the utility in it, and maybe I should. You can tap control to make the mouse ping? Well, shit. I'm learning so much about computers today. Let me move my mouse around and see if Squid's right. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, so you could just turn that off. Okay. I thought you meant, like, I guess you can probably set it to a longer delay. Hi, Fat Pidgey Burb, how you doing? Because I've definitely seen, like, you know, old folks' computers who have them, like, really on. You're in cloth physics, Hell? Which ones are you using? I use Magica Cloth, and it's pretty hellish. I use Magica Cloth in Unity. It is hellish, but it does still work in Vignon. Blender to make the mesh, gotcha. And just up slightly from default? I gotcha, I read you. But it works, it is differently like optimized between your monitors. That would drive me pretty batty. Hi Nico, how you doing Nico? Good to see you. Hope you've been doing well. All right, Korvax. Research entity. Take my Korvax casing. Here. This should get us our final level of Korvax standing. Now we should be able to, I think that'll fulfill one of our missions, right? What were we doing that we needed Korvax standing? Anybody remember? Community research. Wait, what was that? No? Okay, let's look at our missions and see if we can figure out what the fuck we were doing. Oh. Accumulating research data from travelers across multiple realities. As further universal data is submitted, the Quicksilver Synthesis Companion will unlock additional collectibles. Oh. Exotic collectibles may be synthesized with Quicksilver. Has this always been here? Universal Community Research Progress? Huh. I think you might not be on streamer mode because Discord doesn't usually say you're streaming in your status, just so you know. Oh. I closed Discord. Head pats for Nico. Let's see. There was something we were trying to do with that. What the fuck were we trying to do with that Korvax stuff? Buy the same refresh rate for your monitors. I'm poor in Solution 2. Windows actually develop useful functionality. Well, yeah. We can dream. Oh, I think we were supposed to go to an archive of some kind. Visit the life form and locate yourself on the star chart. Increase your standing with the alien life forms. This is the one that we were doing. Okay. Okay, that's what we needed, that extra bit of Korvax. Seems to think you're online. Yeah, I don't know. I closed Discord. It's probably on in the background. I didn't, like, quit out of it. I just closed it. It's fine. Okay, so should we then go back down to this other planet and continue that little thing? And then we'll go pick up the expedition at the anomaly when we go turn that thing in. I think we should do that. That's the planet right there. Blame Squid. All right. Potential assistance. What did Jan just do? Why does my face tracking keep fucking freezing? Is it just completely frozen now? Why is Vignan behaving like this? Maybe I need to devote more, like, resources to Vignan or something. Because I'm getting, like, 2 frames a second on Vignan and plenty on the game itself. A memory leak? As I approach the life form, the lights in its shell casing begin to brighten and constrict, chattering noises issuing forth. They hold out a scanner. It is unclear if Artemis's translator is working. Went to your offline chat, did the arrive emote, incremented the blame counter, and then did the leave emote. Amazing. You know, I was doing the same thing to you the other night when you tried streaming it. I had to switch back to VC phase. Yeah, this is I haven't updated it to the most recent version. I wonder what's going on. Give start chart. Yeah, just updated to the latest version, so it's not that. It does this in Minecraft, and it's done this in this game and a few others. When I look in the wrong direction in a game, and it tries to render a bunch of stuff, I think it steals all the graphics memory from VNyan, basically, which is really fucking weird. Okay. Return to space to bring the news to Artemis. Local life forms are unable to verify Artemis's location. You'll see when I depart, my face tracking will start working again. If I can find where I parked my fucking spaceship. Gotta love 3D tracking programs. It's so weird. Do we know if this is a VNyan thing, a No Man's Sky thing, or a Bonnie PC thing? I have no theories. I have no useful theories, except possibly devoting, like, telling Windows to reserve some of its RAM for, like, VNyan specifically, prioritizing it somehow. There you are. I found high ground, I think. When you arrive, I'll fire my multi-tool into the air to mark my location. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? But a crumb of RAM, please. Yeah, my PC should be pretty beefy. Because of other programs crashing as well with stuff happening. I mean, I am still running like a billion programs all at once that are all pulling on the GPU, but you know, it's not a slouch of a GPU. Tell Artemis the locals could not decipher their star chart. The alien even went so far as to claim those stars did not exist. Impossible. You can't have traveled that far from charted space. You found my ship. How'd you get there? Can require a specific amount of resources for a project, but it's very, very last ditch. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to. Hi, Absalon. How you doing? One small horse. As I speak, the line begins to crackle with interference. Artemis looks up at the stars in panic. Stars, they've altered since I made the chart. Blinked out in... How is this possible? It's happening to me. I need to get out of here. I need to... It's quiet at first, but it is there, unmistakable, growing steadily louder with each passing moment. Sound beneath their words, a sound as if glass could scream. It's happening. They're coming for me. I can see them, smell them. Sentinels. I discovered the glyphs for a portal traveler, a gateway between worlds. I thought it would lead me to another of our kind, but now I don't even know if the voice was real. Hello, hi Convenium, how are you doing? This raid is for your convenience. Thank you, M. Jolson. Welcome in, friends. Hi, Niles Finitium. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? And drop that follow on you, Convenium. What were y'all getting into? Hi, Lily Goat Demon. How you doing? The pathway collapsed while I was still inside. I found this place in the darkness. I thought perhaps it was a planet. I was so wrong. I was so wrong. We're doing good. Sort of the game. The game has a lot of issues. Wait, what were you playing? Oh, thank you for the follow, Lily. Appreciate you. They're gone. My data fragmented in the... Oh, Dying Light 2? Stay human. What kind of issues were you, Were these philosophical issues or, technical ones? I wanted to discover worlds. I wanted to find other travelers. I didn't 16. Warn your face. It. Please, not yet. I'm not. The signal cuts off. As it crackles into oblivion, I hear a name through the static. Apollo. Oh, it's not built for 2-player. I see. That's unfortunate. I gotcha. Y'all were playing 2-player? Or trying to, I suppose? Frequency for Apollo has been added to my Holo Terminus contacts. Okay, we get to talk to Apollo now. Now it wants us to go talk to Nada again, which is good. That's what we intended, was to go to the space anomaly. And then we can get fishing. Our true mission for the evening, get fishing. So Bonnicula Zephyrfish, yes, squid. Yes, squid. Squid JEC. I would like a boon, something only a vampire queen who has survived 1,000 years on this world could grant. Okay. Anything. Speak it, and it's yours. If it's in my power to give, you shall have it. Everything that made 1 as good as it was absent in 2, and they tried to remedy it later, but it's still not the same, and scuff. That stinks. Pat your head, tell me it's all gonna be okay. I can do this. There's an emote that will actually summon you. There we go. It's all going to be okay. We're all going to get through. This is a prison break, baby. No princess left behind. You finally picked up a book you should have started reading ages ago. What book did you pick up? The Stranger, a little Camus. Okay. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've read Camus. Barely remember any of it. All right, Nada, let's give her the updates. What have you learned, traveler? What generates Artemis Entity's signal? Mention the portal. I tell Nada how we failed to understand Artemis's location. I explain the strange messages, Apollo, and the portal glyphs. Nada pauses. Their lights blink as they process this information. Artemis slips between worlds into the data fall. Our home lives in these spaces, but these holes are stable, small. Nada is worried, traveler. Cracks between the iterations should not widen. It will not help us. Artemis Entity still does not remember Nada. This is a puzzle, a trap, or a tragedy. Apollo Entity is unknown to Nada, more puzzling still. If Traveler Entity is curious, Nada has advice. The rampant crimson is the work of Atlas Falsity. Other Korvax say deity. Nada knows better. Atlas False Entity hunts Nada. Traveler may seek them out, draw them away. Other anomalies have examined the portals before. The gates are anomalies themselves. You may interact unpredictably. Oh, we got Quicksilver. This gave me 150 Quicksilver, baby. Nice. All right, Polo, what do you got to say? Boundaries are strange things, traveler friend. Most things stay where they belong. Other things, our home, Atlas, and now Artemis friend, slip between. Curious. Just devices, traveler friend, to be understood, copied, advanced. That is all we can do with this universe. Yes, appreciate it. Okay, well, give me Atlas station coordinates. I will do it, friend, but please be careful. We would hate to see you leave us. Okay. Okay, an Atlas interface. Might we all fall somewhere strange, like Artemis friend? Maybe we already have. Ask for black hole coordinates. Of course, friend, a whole galaxy for you, just for you. You must see it all. Great. Shall we then start our fishing expedition? Now, how long does this fishing expedition last? Guess we'll see. I think watching you fish would heal me. I'm working on it. Let's do it. Fishing prop when I was working on it before stream, and it did not come together, unfortunately. But I wanted to make a little, um, oh, oh boy. 2 frames a second. I wanted to make a little image of, I wanted to be sitting on a spaceship with a fishing rod in my hands. FPS, what FPS? I'm saying. It also, it's making my Wi-Fi go nuts. Oh, it's probably because Vignon stops asking for the Wi-Fi connection to my phone. That's why it's freaking out.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
Asking for one of those fancy self-propelled lore machines your old job had because the manual ones fucking suck. Yeah.
Operational.
Got a new multi-tool. Anyway, I wanted to make a little, spaceship prop that I could be sitting on top, like a hovering spaceship prop with a little fishing rod in my hand that I was like sitting on top of the spaceship with the fishing prop. Like I was fishing in a water planet. Okay, thank you for this wisdom of the Corbats. Weird that we have to relearn alien knowledge again every time we do an expedition. Did you ever turn the settings for No Man's Sky back up after we crashed during that water planet? It's possible that I did, but I don't think I did. Oh, they may have turned themselves back up. Oh, water quality is still standard. Let's try reflections, enhance. Standard, maybe. Let's see if that helps. Not great. Let's just test. Restart required. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. Triple buffered, max 60, 16, anti, and isotropic. Gesundheit. Yeah, max 60. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, it lowered the other settings. Okay. Everything was really high. Okay. So we could probably, like, make most things enhanced and see how that treats us when we restart. Let's try it. Put to desktop. Now let's see what happens when we go back in. Because look, face tracking, great now. I would love to see the high quality water they added, but You know, seems like maybe that's not in the cards. Thing's greedy. I wish this fishing update also included a better cooking update. Because I will say that the cooking system, while having a gabillion recipes, is pretty underwhelming. Because your streaming tech is being throttled whenever you ask it to do anything like the magic mirror, it shits itself, which probably explains some of my crashes. Bossman better appreciate this or you're going to be pissed, yeah. No, I'm sorry that you've been left alone. Yeah, okay, we look a lot better now. Hey, look. My face. It works. They should give you the second man's pay. I agree. I think they should. Let's do some quick scanning. But we don't have a single fucking upgrade to our name, do we? Critter. Scan the critters. Scan the animals, please. Hi HP, how you doing? Okay, we'll get ourselves some starter carbon. The water beckons. Select the casting off milestone to start your journey. Okay, we'll select the casting off. Gotta hit you with one of those Facebook Marketplace PC builds to run the stream stuff off while gaming on the main. Yeah, I've thought about that. I've thought about using, I've got an Alienware laptop that I might be able to, like, use for that. But, God, I would need so much more desk. Got you this time, bunny. I got you this time. Okay. Phase 1, casting off, locate your starship. Let's do that. Dude, where's my car? And he's gonna go nuclear aggro. How you doing, HP? How was your day? You got teleported to another stream. What the fuck? I got it. It's a Civ joke. Gandhi's gonna go super aggressive because of rollover. I'm so smart and pretty and funny that literally, I think you or HP explained this joke to me before. As not much of a Civ head myself. Oh, they're out of range. I see. Stupid starter scanner has no range. Yeah, the video game Civ. Fuck Linux admin classes. Why Linux admin so much more of a pain in the ass than Python class? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry that it is, though. We did it. We got to this crap-ass starter spaceship that is on fire. The Celeste. Remember these 500 keyboard shortcuts and commands for a fucking text editor. There will be a quiz. Yeesh. I thought we were talking shit about Gandhi. Gandhi does deserve a little bit of shit to be talked about him. But that's beyond the scope of a Twitch stream. I won't discourse. Bhagat Singh, Zindabad. Rajguru, Zindabad.
Your Majesty.
Hello, baby whiskey. How you doing? Boar Raid. Welcome in, friends. I hope I said your name right. Talk shit about Gandhi on stream. I'll talk shit about anyone and everything. I got you. Welcome in, friends. How are you doing? Is it Babby or baby whiskey? I hope I'm saying it. Tell me which one I should be saying. Welcome in, friends. Thank you so much for the raid. No, you don't. We said no discourse. No discourse. Yeah. Babby, thank you. I thought so, but then I second guessed myself. Hello, Alu on TV. Welcome into the Cursed Castle for the first time. How are y'all doing? What were y'all getting into tonight? How's the game treating us? We literally just started the fishing expedition. I'm really liking my time in No Man's Sky this time around. God damn, there's a lot of creatures in the air that we should be scanning. If it would just let me. But they just added fishing, and now we get to see what that's like. You did karaoke and Cult of the Lamb. Nice. Are you doing the new co-op stuff? I don't know what else. I don't know how it works exactly. Okay, we need to make pure ferrite. We have a dihydrogen jelly. Okay, so for pure ferrite, as I settle into the starship's oddly familiar surroundings, I feel a strange dampness about the seat. The smell of salt water lingers in the air, faint but unmistakable. Looking closer, there appears to be a bottle lodged in the launch control panel. There's a message inside the bottle, scrawled in a hasty hand and torn from a larger book. It reads, I finally feel like I'm getting closer. A trader on Gisto offered me solid gold information on its location for a price. So I'm selling my ship. I'll miss the Celeste, but I have to know if the rumors are true. I hope whoever buys you takes good care of you. At the bottom of the message, someone has added a handwritten set of planetary coordinates. Input those coordinates. You tried the co-op last time? It's only couch. Oh, it's only couch co-op. Oh, you can't do Steam remote play or anything? That's disappointing to hear. What was your breakout karaoke hit of the night? You need to try No Man's Sky. It's really good. It's really good. Also, hello, Minx the Tiger. Welcome in. If you suffer from the same kind of ADHD gaming as I do, you'll get very distracted doing shit in No Man's Sky. So these expeditions that happen fairly regularly, they're kind of like missions that are time limited. They give a little bit of structure to it, which is good. I need that structure, you know? Where's some fucking ferrite? I need ferrite. You ferrite? You're not even minerals.
Thermal protection falling.
It's carbon. I'm gonna give me some ferrite. Rated in with Niles, but Dying Light 2 hates you and wouldn't let you click off it while you were doing things. Oh, wild. So, a bit of technical issues with Dying Light 2, huh? We're gonna need some dihydrogen for launch fuel. The launch of this game was very unstructured. Our boy has made good, though. Sean has made good. It took a while. It had a rough launch.
Units received.
But it is a very feature-full game now, I would say. And it finally has fishing, so it's a real game now. Sean can finally rest. Can't wait for you to play Subnautica. You'll spend an easy 50 hours in there. Oh, absolutely will. Guaranteed. Wait, what did Squid ask? Sorry. Since you're so smart, confirm or deny my theory that items in Minecraft like ender pearls and eggs can only be stacked to 16 because they can also become entities since they're throwable. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I know it functions largely on a base 8 system, right?
Your Highness.
Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate and the stretch. I appreciate you. Oh. Oh, yeah, I needed that stretch. Feeling the 7-hour drive today for sure. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. Okay, that should be enough to get us started, I think. 7 hours every Thursday. I drive about 8 hours. No, I guess I'm down to about 7 hours Monday through Thursday. Good night, Sar. Go get some sleep. Oh, weapon charge depleted.
Technology recharge.
It's a living. That trucker life. Okay. Now where's my ship? Oh my god, we're down to a shitty jetpack again. I can't go back. Hopefully it gives us a bunch of upgrades like the last expedition did. Okay. Fuck's sake. It wants me to suffer. Okay. Make a metal plating. And then make portable refiner. Wait, didn't I already make a portable refiner? I thought I did. No. I thought about making a portable refiner. But I didn't have a metal plating. Okay. Okay, and in this portable refiner we put some carbon.
Technology recharge.
And then we put some ferrite dust. Let's put half of our ferrite dust in there. I'm sure we'll just need regular ferrite. Born to fish, forced to stream. The other one was good too. Okay. Then take our pure ferrite and restore these broken launchers. This one is direct. You're right. Yeah. Fix the launch thrusters by hydrogen and pure ferrite. Okay. Then we gotta fix pulse engine with metal plating and hermetic seal. Oh, it gave us, just started us with a warp cell. Very nice. Okay. And delicate legs. A small morsel of seafood created in the nutrient processor. That's gotta be our bait right there. Thank you for the lurk, Bunny. I appreciate you so much. Born to fish, forced to do stupid, tedious early game bullshit every time Sean has a single cosmetic item idea he wants to put behind another 40-hour expedition. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Bless. Okay, so more hermetic, or more metal plating and a hermetic seal. The metal plating is easy. What does a hermetic seal need? Condensed carbon. Okay, let's go tear down some plant life. You did one expedition 4 years ago to unlock the Mass Effect ship, and you're still bitter about it. I like them. I like them a lot. This will get old, doing the early game stuff every time, though. Especially since I just did the last expedition. Good lord. They did not give me an overpowered multi-tool this time either. The last one was, it started, oh wow, it gave me a big ass exosuit though. Look at all the slots I've got. Damn. Wish I had this at home. Shit. My multi-tool's got a lot of slots too. That's nice. For a C, that's not bad. Where's the 12 aggression animal? Yeah, no, you're not wrong. That one was a poor addition. So the idea of expeditions is better than the execution of them. That specific quest was an example of the kind of thing not to put in an expedition. The core experience was good. Those side missions, not so good. Okay. That's some carbon. Let's get cooking. How much condensed carbon did we need? Can't remember. Let's do like this. 2 to 1.
Add.
Oh, imagine the closer you logged into it being over, they gave better tools? Oh, do you think so? Wait, do you think that actually is how it worked, Bimbones? Surely not. That would be too smart. Okay. Pulse engine. Be healed. Smart in this economy? True. But given that he doesn't charge for these expeditions or updates, it is still questionable. Personally don't care for this very long side quest with lots of specific tasks that must be done in a separate world where you don't have any of your shit and can only carry some of it back. Really isn't even good on paper. But I can see your counter argument for it. Yeah, I just like, mostly, like, I don't much care for not bringing my stuff. Although I didn't mind getting a great multi-tool out of the last one. But I don't much care for the, like, if you start it up on your main save, you don't just take all your gear with you. You know? I don't really fully... What's happening? Am I hitting my head on it? What is this? What is this particle effect? Bonk. I've never seen this before. Okay, we're launching our ship and heading to the stars. So long, starting planet. It's been real. I hope that there isn't something I'm supposed to scan later on that is on you. You don't just do it in your own part of space away from a billion other players who name planets dumbass shit and slurs every time. I do wonder if they have like a special like team devoted to keeping like really awful shit out of the like the expedition areas. I imagine they must. You wish bonking your head on stuff did the sparks? Yeah, me too. A team has to work harder every new expedition, I do believe. That is unfortunate. Reach the first rendezvous point. Charge the hyperdrive with a warp cell. Okay, I can do that. Thankfully, my wait, I don't have a hyperdrive. Oh, cargo scan deflector. Oh, that's fun. You gave me a starship without a hyperdrive and want me to charge the hyperdrive. Okay. Well, install. Oh, I bet we get a hyperdrive. It gives you a lot of, like, the nice thing about it is as you do the expedition, it gives you a lot of stuff. Pre-packaged personal refiner, starship launch fuel, base computer plans, pre-packaged hyperdrive there. So it just gives you stuff, you know, which does make it a lot faster at least. Okay. Then we'll do the second one. Get our prepackaged hyperdrive. Weird to say, Sean should have gotten paid less, so he'd have to think more about what kind of free content he actually needs to add, so I'm not going to say that. It's a line I think I don't agree with. However, Okay, so let's install prepackaged personal refiner. I will gladly take that. Thank you. And then prepackaged hyperdrive. Install. Beautiful. Warp her up.
Technology recharge.
Love it. Maybe he just needs a small pixie who lives in his shoe closet and comes out at night to delete his notes on his PC whenever he starts getting weird with it. Yeah. So the highly suggest for Kojima. That's fair. I just realized with terror and horror that I didn't watch the, I don't know why Kojima made me think of Kobayashi, but I forgot to watch the Joey Chestnut Kobayashi showdown. Shit, I wonder who won. I think Joey Chestnut probably won. Not that I don't believe in my boy Kobayashi, but I do think probably Chestnut is at this point the stronger competitor. You also think we need a specialized shoe pixie that just exists to fix from Soft's multiplayer ideas. I do agree. I do agree with that. Hi, Zyper. How you doing? So before we go, we could... We don't have, like, any money, though. Didn't let us bring any money. So I could try to go buy another exo suit or inventory upgrade in this system, but we probably don't need to do that. You want spoiler alerts for the hot dog eating contest? I don't want to ruin the surprise. I feel fairly confident predicting a chestnut win, but I should watch it myself. Let you experience it yourself. Thank you. Yeah. Just need to make FromSoft go back to being the Armored Core company. No! They're still that, too. The greatest sport known to Americans. I got into competitive eating, ironically. And then before you know it, you know how this shit goes. Before you know it, it's not ironic anymore. Oh, damn. It wants us to do how many jumps? Where's the first fucking rendezvous? Yo, that's a lot of warping it wants us to do. Huh. I don't have enough warp fuel for this. You're already on phase 3 and halfway done. Any expedition just started today. Yeah, we just started it up like seconds ago. I think it's very weird that it only gave us 1 warp core and wants us to make 3 jumps. Yeah, that was a weird angle, wasn't it? A significant journey may be required to reach the rendezvous. So it would seem. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, I'm down to 5%. Okay, so we need to craft more warp cells. How do you craft antimatter? What does it take? Chromatic metal and condensed carbon. So we gotta go down and find some fucking copper, huh? How are you doing? I'm doing okay, Pepper. The drive today really took it out of me. I feel pretty, like, brain blasted, I'll be honest with you. Looking forward to the weekend. Thankfully, I didn't have to reschedule anything to tomorrow this week, so I actually have tomorrow, quote-unquote, off. Only have to do, like, office stuff, and it's pretty light, so. I am definitely thinking more and more with each passing week. about how much I want to and probably need to hire somebody. And that I don't know how to do that. And being very aware of how much I don't know how to do that. You know? Like, I don't know what it takes to hire people. And that is an upsetting thing to be aware of. That I need to do it, and I don't really know how. What's that? What's that over there? Are you copper? Paraffinium. I still don't know that I've ever mined paraffinium. Salt? Copper. Okay, there's some copper over there. High security. Oh, we're on a high security planet. Really? Why did I have to come to a high security planet? Shit. You'll do the office work? No, I want to do the office work. No. I get to do the office work. I've done all the other stuff for 5 years. It's only used for repairs? I gotcha. Yeah, I've never found something that required it. Yet. You're a tough and resourceful cookie. You'll figure it out in no time. I'm sure. I'm sure I can. Look at these cute dinosaurs. So sad that we can't take companion animals back. Oh, they're really good. More Masters of the Universe looking animals. Something about the way they do dinosaur bodies look like very much ready for like plastic molding, you know? Are you in charge of, oh, are you, are you, can you be trusted with company's finances? I need somebody to do the grunt work for me. Why doesn't anybody want to work anymore? Simply explode the planet. No more security. Now we're talking. Now we're thinking. Ooh, Gravitino balls? Okay, well, if I grab those, the Sentinels will come for me. Please don't invest it all in Bitcoin. If you wouldn't take your paycheck in Bitcoin, don't invest in it. There's a lot of sodium-rich plants. I'll take it. Give me all your sodium. You're too squeamish for little worms and slime? Good news. It's the fall is upon us, and we have a temporary lull in carrion crawler and slime quantities. If I am going to hire somebody, I should not hire them in the summer. I should trick them into thinking that the job isn't gross. $1 billion in debt, right? Temporary. Well, you know, nothing great lasts forever. All right. Did I actually mark copper on my? Yes.
Dembones CT wants you to sippy sip.
Ooh, thank you for the hydrate.
Minus.
Bones. Oh. Yeah, fucked up looking Strider over there with a big spider butt. Oh, he's awful. You love hologram rat bag? Good. Oh, I like this boy. Oh, he's got a really funky face. Can I see your face? Don't be shy. I want to see you. Okay. Anyway, let's get some mining done. Pray the Sentinels don't come for me. It says it's a high security planet, but I haven't actually seen any Sentinels yet. We'll just get as much of this shit as we can. Give me your face, creature. He was a little camera shy. for some reason. All you gotta do is some mirrors and use your treasure moves, then you're sitting your ass back down. Good, yes. Knock them out, and then kick your feet up. You earned a sit down. May the rest of the night be nice and peaceful. No surprises. Okay, how are we at on copper? 264, not too bad. It's gonna take a fair bit for us to get where we're trying to go, though. So we should get a fair amount of chromatic metal. Just make ourselves a big ol' fat pile of antimatter. Yeah. No, how's it go? No alarms and no surprises. What are we working on tonight? We're trying to get fishing. We got to get to the first rendezvous point so we can discover fishing. But the game wants us to do, remember how to play? Beginning expedition stuff, which I think is a bit of a unnecessary thing. Remember the thing we worked on for the last 50 hours? We're doing it over again from scratch a little bit. We're just gathering some basic resources so we can get to the fun fishing. That's all. I'm sure the fishing mechanics will be very good and not underwhelming. Trying to look on the bright side. Yeah, the game got fishing like today, Pepper. If they just put the expedition in the base game, then you'd already be having fun. How is this better? They technically did put all the fishing stuff in the base game. I could have just done that and not done the special expedition. To be fair, that is a bit on me for being like, I want to do the full thing and get the diving bell outfit. But yeah, you're right. They could have just given us all that stuff and not wasted our time. Oh, weapon charge depleted.
Technology recharge.
It's not my fault. I blame Sean. Best fishing is done with lasers. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, Zozo. But we'll see exactly what the fishing... Like, I don't even know what style of fishing mechanic they're gonna give us, you know? Is it a... I hope it's a Stardew style. Like, fight the antagonistic fish by mashing X. Because I actually like Stardew fishing. Okay, that's a pretty good start. Can I make a suggestion for mining? You may. You don't mind making a mess? Dig right into the node, switch to flatten, and just shoomp a big circle. Will you get dramatically less materials if you do it that way, though? Is my concern. What is this? Wait, are you a plant? That's an unidentified plant. Huh. It's also the first time I've been able to scan a hazardous flora, to my knowledge. Biomechanical plants. Love to see it. That's cool. Actually really like that. Yeah, I like that too. You also like Stardew fishing until you get those absolute crackhead fish. Yeah, those ones are the worst. Just sit still. Oh. Oh, it's like the Garfim of our home system. You actually look almost identical to the Garfim that we found. In fact, I apparently have already scanned you, which is weird. You have a huge update. Let's hear it. Yeah, it can't be too easy all the time. You do need the zippy fish every once in a while. Yep, the smaller your mining tool, the more resources you get. That's why I was using it at the smallest setting. To get as much as possible. Look at the beautiful moths. They're really nice, actually. Butterflies, I mean.
Absilon_Quilby wants you to pound that drink.
This is without a doubt the dumbest mechanics I have ever heard. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Oh, shit. The sentinels are here. Its only reward is a waste player time. Very true. Okay, gotta hydrate for Absalon. While I run. Oh. Okay, they really hated me taking the Gravitino balls. I need the money, though. I need the money. We just gotta cheese it from the space cops.
Elite Sentinel Force.
Oh, they sent the elites. Capture my ass. Let's get out of here. Sentinel's searching. 36 seconds. Let's get out. Let's get down here. This is the only game I've ever watched Bonnie play where seeing the gameplay made you less interested in going back. That's amazing. I know I triggered a fair amount of folks into going back. Yeah, ACAB includes Space Sentinels for sure. You get so much more upset with it when someone else is playing. That's very funny to me. Yeah, I got Pepper back. Pepper back on the grind. Okay, so let's avoid the mean sentinels and get back to our ship. Oh, I don't even have a gun. I don't even have a gun. Oh, jeez. You fell off immediately. You were like, nah, actually, I remember why I stopped. You have too much else going on for this nonsense right now. That's completely fair. And kind of funny. You're like, I am too busy for this nonsense. Okay, what structure do we actually pack at? Or park at? What is this thing? Over here. It is a time meter. You don't need a time meter in your life right now. I was missing a time meter. I need a new Minecraft to get into shortly. But in the meantime, this is a great time meter. I definitely needed one. We could just sell the Gravitino balls right here. Let's do it. Where are my Gravitino balls? Oh, sell. Like that. Make our first 115.
Units received.
Win Hightail. Never. It's been 84 years. I don't believe Hightail's actually ever going to come out. Valheim heavily modded or Minecraft again. I have a plan. I have a spooky season plan. Okay. Continued Subnautica propaganda. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Subnautica is also an option. Hi, Artemis. How are you doing? Okay, portable refiner. Put her down real quick. And let's see what it takes to make us more antimatter. We need... Okay, so we're gonna need at least, I would say, 1, 2, 3 more antimatter. So we need 25, 50, 75 chromatic metal. Doing well. Hopefully at least your grandchildren will play Hightail. We can hope. that future generations will experience hightail. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Just vibing out. I needed to just relax after today. A very long drive. Okay, 75 exactly. Oh, but it's 1 to 2. It's 2 to 1. Okay. Shit. Okay, so we'll do like that. And get 75 exactly. Perfect. A lot of Subnautica has just been working your courage up to explore XYZ thing. Yeah, yeah. How many blood vials to make you consider the following and play Subnautica? I do intend to. It does look really cool. You'll donate all your points as well to the cause. I'll work up to it. I am a little afraid of it, I'll be honest, because I've told you most of my nightmares are deep sea nightmares. I'm worried it'll fuck me up. Is it a money thing? No, it's not a money thing. Shit, I might even own it. No, I do not. Okay, I don't. You'll not donate your points for the cause. Pepper will not. Comfy. Yeah, my most recurring nightmares are being underwater deep in the ocean with like large creatures around me. And they do terrify me a fair amount. Oh, missing what component? Missing what component? Condensed carbon. Okay, we need more condensed carbon. I can sleep in your room. Thank you. You'll donate every drop if I get to meet Gary. The fish Gary. It's pretty good about warning you about things, and it's easily moddable. There's even a creative mode too if you just want to explore. I would want the challenge. I definitely don't enjoy survival crafters in creative mode. It takes me like it just makes it feel so fake to me. Ah, what do you want from me? What do you want for more antimatter housing? You want oxygen and ferrite dust. Okay. Go get more oxygen and ferrite dust, I guess. That's carbon. That's the opposite of what I need. How do you feel on Redacted Planet in Outer Wilds? Don't elaborate because spoiler, just to indicate if it fucked you up. Definitely a little bit. Definitely a little bit. It could have been worse, though. Oops. Let me analyze that for the free units. Special fish that you named Gary during your playthrough. You'll send a small clip to the astral plane when you get a chance. Excellent. And that's got carbon and condensed carbon. We don't need that. We need oxygen and ferrite. Gotta hang out while I finish putting away some laundry. Thank you. Appreciate the alert. Get that laundry up. Why are the moths so loud? I'm not sure. They are extra loud, aren't they? Yeah, I think it's the moths. Okay, we need to find some oxygen. Let's scan. Find some oxygen-rich plants somewhere. Oh, there we go. You're getting so mad listening to them. I'm sorry. Sentinels are getting pesty at me, are they? Ow, ow, motherfucker! Ow, Jesus! About to die of hazardous plant. Give me your oxygen. Oh my god, you son of a bitch. How many hazardous plant are there? Please leave this awful planet as soon as possible. I will. I just need a little bit more oxygen. There's some O2 rich plants over there. There's also this hazardous flora right here. Oh my god, what the fuck keeps hurting me? Oh, these little, like, itty-bitty hazardous flora. I see. They are awful. Mutation potion, let's go.
Warning.
It's been recommended to you so many times. You have approximately 300 the games to, also to play. Oh my god.
Microscopic or Leviathan class. Are you certain whatever you are doing is worth it?
Yes. Either microscopic or Leviathan class. Fascinating. Is that a thing that they tell you in Subnautica? Yeah. Outer Wilds is one of the finest works I have ever played, and I cannot recommend it to people highly enough, because in order to do so, I would be inclined to spoil reasons why it is so good, and I cannot in good conscience ever do that. It is best experienced as blind as possible, and yeah, Astro is right. Ideally with a friend or partner or whatever you got to experience it together. Ideally in a cabin in the woods up in the mountains over a long weekend would be the best way to do it. Oh, that's a sentinel. Fuck away from me. Mind your biz, cop.
Life support power. No.
Just turn the fuck around. Nope, nope, nope. Not fucking with that. Fair. Wait, Outer Wilds is ruined by Overwatch? Wait, OW, I see. Yeah. I see what you mean. I'm dumb. I was like, wait, did they put in Outer Wilds skins with spoilers in Overwatch? I'm very dumb. You have no IRL friends to go to a cabin in the woods over a long weekend with. This makes me very... This makes me want to rent a cabin. So I can go play through Outer Wilds with you, but I've already played it. So it wouldn't be the same. It's got to be with somebody who's never done it before. 7 of the 9 preconditions. What are the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans? Was awesome lurking. Thank you, Honk Shu. Go get yourself some good sleep. Thank you so much for swinging by and for bringing your folks with you. Deeply appreciated. More of a glamper? God, me too at this point. I used to rough it plenty. I am glad to not have to anymore. Okay, now we can craft warp cells. Okay. Send to our starship. Fire up your warp engine. Oh, that just put all 3 of them in there. Okay, I'm glad we didn't, like, go over 100. I'm not Hinata. However, hopefully you can find refuge here. So close. What is this shit? The Angler's Diary. Okay, that's the first message we got. Okay, let's see if we can't just get to the first rendezvous point at this junction. But welcome in, Beam the Brave.
A new recruit has joined the army.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Dim light. Primary colors. Primary colors? What? Disembodied sounds, organic shapes, unexpected tactile sensations, yes. Predator sign, phobia triggers, disorienting directions, claustrophobic conditions. That's a fair number. Primary colors? Feel like every bone in your body is broken. Are you done with the tasks? Are those trigger warnings for Outer Wilds? They are not. I think it's a message you get in Subnautica. Okay, warp. You definitely earned a couple fingers of whiskey when you get home.
A new recruit has joined
Welcome
the
to the
army.
Nalgene
All
system.
hashtag.
Hello, Blues Break. Welcome in. How are you doing? So many watery planets. Which is nice. If a single environment contains blue, green, and red, one of the colors is bright and another is dim. Generally, the blue and green with red being blood colored, it triggers a huge alarm in the brain. I need to be in a VR environment that perfectly simulates that so I can understand what that feels like. Because I'm imagining that space and it's not scary. Environments aren't supposed to contain those three. It's why poisonous things are multicolored. That's true. That's true. Subnautica does have VR. That's true. I mean, I kind of, like, on one hand, I halfway want to explore these planets. But, like, once you've seen a planet, it's not that you've seen them all. There's plenty of variety. Like, we'd just be getting off track. I say we go forward. If and when you stream it, I will stream it. I definitely intend to. Oh, look at this weird looking pile of freighters over here. Does feel very Lovecraftian, it does. Worth noting, imagine walking into a forest where every tree was a different color. How would you spot any predators in that setting? How would you feel safe? No, that's a fair point and an interesting one. I just really need to see... I need to see a simulation of the environment so I can, like, feel on a visceral level whether I feel terror. You know what I mean? It's not that I'm having trouble imagining it, because I am, but the imagining of it does not come with a terror feeling. You know what I mean? Okay, to Saintbury. Our first rendezvous point. You would need to VR it. Yeah, an image wouldn't do it justice, I imagine. It's an interesting idea. You'd be looking for if every time you turned your head around, the whole environment blurred together. Similar to being in the dark, but rather than deprivation, it's overloading. That's true. It's an interesting concept. I am compelled by the concept. All right, let's go to Secret Fishing Spot 1. You will not hesitate to play Subnautica in VR if you ever get one? You crave that terror? I do want to experience that. There are a lot of horror VR games that I wouldn't enjoy, but that seems like the rough speed of VR horror that I could survive. I would also want to play this and vomit horribly, I'm sure, from the motion sickness of it. Oh, there was a derelict freighter back there. One of these days, we'll do a derelict freighter. I'm not trying to get to that save beacon. I'm trying to get to my damn quest marker. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, HP said it was like a one try and done kind of experience when he tried No Man's Sky in VR. But like being able to look around your cockpit like this, you know, and like move the little controls and pilot stuff around, it does seem like it would be really cool. You could just free look around, you know? Don't eat beforehand. The $100 you do not have now. Oh god, I mean that would be a very cheap entry cost. I'm sure it's gotta be more than that. Yeah, for more correct tracking and stuff for like Beat Saber, yeah. Beat Saber was really cool, really fun. I did not get motion sick, but god, I did work up a sweat playing Beat Saber and Super Hot. Where does it think this landing spot is exactly? Right over here, I guess. Near these cool bugs. The Wizard Castle one? Ooh, I need to look into Wizard Castle. What's up, Drito? You can find used VR sets like Rift 1 and CV used relatively easily nowadays. Used, not new. Yeah, I imagine that's true. These cool giant bugs. Really like these cool giant bugs. So big. La criatura. You touch and used VR? Yeah, the suggestion is to get a replacement face plate, for sure. Do not use the used face mask, yeah. Too gross. Incomprehensibly gross to consider. Okay. So it wants us to target sweep. Oh, that down there? The only really gross bit is the face mask. The controllers are like every other controller people put their hands on. That's true. Alcohol wipes. Yeah, the face mask though, ooh, gross. Yeah, I mean, I got the one that I was using was so sweaty by the time I was done just playing for like 30 minutes. Like, nah. Hey, there's a buddy here. Hey, buddy. Rummage through the cache's rusty innards. It appears to contain a schematic for a piece of fishing equipment. Got it, baby, the fishing rig. Carbon nanotubes, chromatic metal, and dihydrogen jelly. Excellent. Okay, so we need to make more chromatic metal for sure. Okay, multi-tool. Let's supercharge our fishing rig.
Technology installed.
Assuming it didn't give us a prefab one. No, it did not. Okay. Called Waltz of the Wizard. Okay. Is it like one of them combat heavy VR games, or is it more? You miss dynamite fishing? All right. All right. That does sound exciting. Can't say I've ever been dynamite fishing.
Technology recharge.
Not famed for their longevity or their solid construction. You're not going to invest 100 in something that could have 6 months of life left. You know, that's fair. It's a fair point. More casual in a room with a lot of keywords that trigger effects in game. Ooh. Sounds cool. This funky little bear. Okay. So, put our portable refiner back down. Refine us up a little bit more. Chromatic metal.
Technology recharge.
Gimme. It's tagged as combat, but you've never seen it. I know there's alchemy. I know you like your potions. Do I ever? I love my potions. Stand firmly on the boot principle. Yeah. Don't buy cheap boots. Now, I could see getting a used one if you weren't sure how much you were going to use VR. If you thought that there were fairly high odds that you would not use it much. But then why buy it, you know? But you put yourself in the right for the student monitor? I'm sorry. Okay. Chromatic metal. Go. Dihydrogen jelly. We need to make some dihydrogen and some carbon nanotubes. Okay. And what does it take to make dihydrogen? Okay, we gotta find some dihydrogen. Shit. Dihydrogen depleted. Probably by all the players that were around this area. Oh. Oh. Not sure I'm supposed to be able to do that. I guess somebody carved this out. That's funky. How did they manage that? Well, let's see if we can find anything with dihydrogen in it. Doing 500 yourself, you know that shit will last 10 years because you take good care of yourself. Simple as that. Yeah, barring, like, you know, extraordinary breakdown, which does happen. Certainly happens, but hopefully one's luck holds out. You mined it after you loaded the area, so it didn't de-render the grass, I guess? Maybe? These funky little mites. Oh, they're kind of cute. Scrungly, but kind of cute. Are they not moving their little leggies because I turned down the graphic settings? I bet that is it, isn't it? You just cleaned out your 64, it'll even last longer than 10 plus years. They don't make them like that no more, do they? Please, some rock. Have some dihydrogen for me, please. Ow! Rude. "14 years old, that's a good lifespan for a monitor. Oh, there's some. There's some. Okay. There's some down there. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme all your crystals. Okay. Ooh, big crystal. Oh, but I need an advanced mining laser for that. Alright, back down to the water's edge. Are you playing on controller? I'm playing on controller, and very rarely I will reach over and do something on mouse and keyboard. God, the water does not look good. We had to turn it down because it was busting my shit to have it turned up. Okay, we'll chill out over here. Our refiner back down. What do we need to make? Can't remember. Oh, dihydrogen jelly. And 3 carbon nanotubes. Okay. No problem. 2, 3, and some dihydrogen jelly. Okay, how much? Right, we're in business. It's fishing time, baby. Technology supercharged. Apply bait. Insert bait or lures to attract specific fish or to improve catch chances. Note, any foodstuff may be used as bait. Any foodstuff. I can't use delicate legs? It's a foodstuff. Sean. Oh, is that in my ship, maybe? Oh, it's in my ship. It's in my ship. Let's go back to our ship and get our bait. I guess we could also just kill some creatures around here. Picking up a SNES and a Wii U for preservation. Ah, the good old Wii U. Much maligned. I like the Wii U, personally. Even though the damn tablet became a little bit useless to me. Because a kitten I was living with ate through the, like I could only... what did I use it? It ate through the charger, so I could only use it when it was, like, attached to the Wii U or something. I can't remember exactly how they broke it. But it wasn't very useful for, like, remote use.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Ow!
Units received.
Yeah, maybe I'm having a hard time reading tone. It did sound like a little bit, like, I don't know. I mean, as long as everybody's, like, not feeling... I don't know. I have a hard time reading tone sometimes in text. So I wasn't sure if anybody was feeling, like, antagonized. If not, I'll chill. Good, good, good. That's the priority for me. I just don't want anybody to feel like either way, any antagonization. Yeah, just checking in. Just checking in. Exactly. Facebook Marketplace, let's go. Let's get those really sketchy pictures of a VR headset in like a cat box on Facebook Marketplace.
Autumn_Valley wants you to wrap your lips around a bottle. You're excellent.
Ooh, thank you for the hydrate, Autumn Valley. Thank you, Autumn. And thank you for the stretch, too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, do the Rig Mikado drainage trick, too. You've never shown up to a Facebook Marketplace interaction without packing heat? Yep. Maybe that's the part of the country you live in, but y'all crazy. No, I would use Facebook Marketplace to figure out where I can get good tamales, and that's about it. That's about all I would use it for.
Weather update.
Storm clearing. Okay. Oh. Let's clear out this hazardous flora. Harshen the mellow around the fishing hole. Oh, weapon charge depleted. Bummer.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Okay. So let's apply some bait to our multi-tool. Ah, God damn it, I still didn't get the shit out of my fucking ship. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Okay. Get the thing out of the ship. Oh, they bought a knife to a gunfight? Or, well, to a Facebook Marketplace exchange, but... Whoops. You can find some golden garbage, it's very true. You have ADHD and it is not wrong with you, just a glitch in the system. Please let me know when they patch it. Please. Please. I swear, sometimes. My poor brain. Okay, let's cast. Let's apply our bait and cast. We're using delicate legs. Catch rarity improvement and catch size improvement, 27%. Nice. All right, casting. Let's see what it wants us to do. Sean, you better not have just put... Oh, fish escaped. Oh. Okay, it's not just Minecraft style, Minecraft / Warcraft style. Is it one bait per cast, I wonder? Yep, it looks like it. Catch any fish. We gotta catch 5 fish. Poe mentioned. Poe mentioned. No fish hook. You know what game was perfect fishing for 3D? Sea of Thieves. You know, I don't know. I don't remember. Damn it. I don't remember ever trying. Did I ever try the fishing in Sea of Thieves? Not sure. Hey, we got a mellifluous jellyfish. Small aquatic creature that thrives in lush, humid, and temperate habitats. Typically found in shallow water, this is an uncommon catch. Nice. Caught an uncommon fish, baby. We're doing it. Feels very natural. Kind of like what fishing is in real life, but not so much that it's boring beyond words and you need to be drunk to enjoy it, I assume. You can never play it again. Ah, damn it. Can you never stream it or never play it again? You dropped it a while ago. I dug the concept of their kind of like it's not that there's no progression, because that would be a little bit of a lie. Because there is certainly a sort of progression. Common fish, shadowfin. Small aquatic creature that thrives in lush, humid, and temperate habitats. Abundant in numbers and typically found in shallow water, this is a relatively common catch. Will only rise to the surface during the night. Nice. Okay, so there's day-night fish. You can get drunk and stream Sea of Thieves without any problems. Sign me the fuck up. Fair. Dang it. I like that it creates these little temporary fishies in the water. I don't know if y'all can see them very well. Little hologrammy fishies that weren't there before. Oops. Okay. You learned slurs from playing that game for a week, yeah. I would definitely have, like, in-game voice muted, probably. It's pulling the Ethernet for a few seconds, plugging it back in, removing everything from the lobby, unless it's fixed. Fair. I don't quite understand what it's trying to get me to do there. Maybe I'm just being a little bit... Maybe I'm trying to hook them when it actually isn't ready for me to hook them. And they're just nibbling. Feels like I should be able to hook them when it turns yellow. Private server with a Discord, but I don't know if that's a thing. That should be a thing. Being able to do private servers would hugely improve. Should be fishing in a small river. You're streaming. God damn it, Absalon. Another mellifluous jellyfish. Okay. You don't care if mics are muted, just knowing all the people around you are saying nasty things about me makes me not want to play. This is me being petty, I admit it. No, I can understand that. I can personally very easily ignore that conception. But I can certainly understand that is not a universal experience. You know what I mean? But I get it. I get that. You would like people not to be shitheels yourself? Yeah, that is is that so much to ask? Apparently so. Oh, we got some flotsam dangleweed. Of little use to anyone, just junk. Acquired a good story, I guess. Kunt. Yeah, that's hardly even a swear amongst the Aussies. Small aquatic creature found in many different habitats all across the galaxy, abundant in numbers and typically found in shallower water. It's a relatively common catch. Yeah. Gamer culture is why you won't touch Counter-Strike. Completely fair. Okay, we caught 5 fish. Great. Yeah, it is a matter of context for sure. Like, somebody could use that word, and I would take it very personally depending on the context, you know? Okay, so we just did a bunch of... Let's get our rewards. Did it just give me a fishing rig? Oh my god. Okay. Fishing rig plans. I already had fishing rig plans. Game, please explain yourself. The context was definitely heated, yeah. I understand. Famous group that intentionally hunts streamers to say slurs on there, and they have never been punished. That I do have an issue with. Care about moderation if I'm forced to play online. I think that's completely fair. Oh, my inventory is full somehow. Okay. So we got a bunch of garbage fish and flotsam, which I'm going to get rid of. And then I guess we'll put... Let's see. Let's go back to our ship real quick. We'll put our fish up, I guess. Assuming they're even worth selling. I guess we could also use them as bait. Oh yeah, if you had a nickel for every time Callie called you the C word, absolutely. What games do you like playing with friends? I mean, obviously I had a friend, like our IRL friends Minecraft server for ages and ages. Because it's just really good with friends. Castle Crashers. Love Castle Crashers. Vagante, Barony, yeah, those are good choices. Those are very good choices. I do like playing. I like dragging unsuspecting friends into Barony. Dark Souls 3, Halo. Oh, take me back. Take me back to Pistols on Hang 'em High. Mario Kart, Metal Gear Solid, Peace Walker. Is that on... Wait, is that something you could play with friends? Never played Dead by Daylight. Oh, you can also just release your fish. Return your catch to the water if you're a vegan and you still want to do the fishing. That's nice. I like that. Oh, also I can just stop putting down that refiner and just use my personal refiner. That's nice. So that means I can just destroy this thing. Okay. Great. I can open these geodes. Dead by Daylight is fun in like a toxic way. Yeah, eat hot chip and die kind of vibe game. Yeah, does not seem like my cup of tea. Mesmer class, succubus race, thank me later. Boils down to those 4 words. Barony is very punishing and very, very inclined to frustrate the player. It's one of those dungeon crawlers. Gameplay loop just ain't it for you and your friends. Yeah, even with friends. Yeah, I think that I would be very, like, one, I wouldn't stream it because I would be so locked in on the gameplay. Like, honestly, I don't like to stream games where I really have to focus like 100% on the screen for long periods of time. Like, which is interesting that I enjoy doing Street Fighter 6 as much as I did, but you only have to focus on the fights, like, briefly between story beats, you know? If you're doing the story mode. But, like, I don't actually like streaming games where I have to, like, be really focused and ignoring chat for long periods of time, you know? Barony was so ass at first and so addictive and fun, like, immediately after. Yeah. Yeah, Barony is such a mixed bag. It's still ass in a lot of ways, and in other ways, so good, so fun. Does it get you really salty, Doc? I imagine. Oh, Diablo 2. That's a good choice. You miss playing... What is Labby? It's still ass, but it's our ass. Yep. It gave you the skill issue notice. Yep. Oh, it's such a shithead game. In a lot of ways. You were invited to play Dead by Daylight with a friend and you opted out for similar reasons and they were like, okay, bye forever, and is hyper-fixated on it. That's rough. Oh, I don't understand that. Yeah, I like to talk to chat too much as kind of a just chatting streamer with games on as a, like, an excuse to not feel awkward if things get quiet for a little bit, you know? Like, that's why I like Minecraft. That's why I like No Man's Sky and games like this where it's kind of like, you know, the game stops when you stop moving, you know? Overcooked 2? How did you do with Street Fighter? Did it keep you away from chat too much? Oh no, it was perfect balance. Yeah, perfect balance. And folks really seemed to, like, I don't know. I definitely had some folks perked up and, like, interested. But I was doing the story mode, you know? Not, like, online, like, competitive play. That I probably would not do. I could do some, like, community, you know, community fights, like Blood Pit style. That would be fun. But the story mode is very, like, it's got lots of breaks. You drifted away from Minecraft a little? You just need a good reason to go back? I was kind of drifting a little bit after like 10 years of playing vanilla. And playing better Minecraft for 1.18, I think, or maybe it was 1.16.5. It was 1.18. I can't remember. Playing better Minecraft really reawakened it for me. I was like, oh yeah, this is nice. This feels like playing Minecraft 2, you know? I've been a fan of Ultra Modded ever since. Turns out Mortal Kombat is bad. It's a bad game and NetherRealm sucks and they make bad games. I did not know this. Sadly, like, no hate to anybody who is a diehard fan of the series, but I'm inclined to agree. Teach a vampire to fish, you'll sign up on twitch.tv. You better believe it, Chichin. I love fishing games. This one seems okay so far. What can we put up? I guess let's just put all our fish up. We'll keep the common fish for bait. And we'll keep the uncommon fish. Well, but they don't even sell for that much. So what's the point? And how many fish can you get on a single planet? I tried to get that to work on the hat, but it didn't really work. Oxygen rerouter, emergency life support system, and efficient water jets. Nice. Oh, it's just blueprints, though. Okay. Does this go into my ship? Ah, there. Underwater protection module for the exosuit aeration membrane. Sure. Install it. Who cares? Just put it wherever. I guess we can put that up here. Oh, that doesn't seem to be interacting with those. Okay, I guess it doesn't interact with those. It interacts with the aeration membrane. Only reason you drifted away from Minecraft was you started a new medication and it killed your creativity, like, instantly. It helped your executive functioning for, like, a week. Then it tanked again and your creativity came back by a few months later. You got into making VODs. Nice. Do some Minecraft bug testing? Do it. Truly heartbreaking. You think the Mortal Kombat 2 machine at the Roll Arena ate more of your quarters than food did for your entire childhood? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Mortal Kombat personally. Like, they look good, I think. You know, and some of the characters are cool looking. But I just have not been into Mortal Kombat for a while. Hi, Chance. How are you doing? Warner Brothers happened. Yeah. No, that's fair. You're about to consume that NOS irresponsibly. Corporate greed claims another beloved childhood memory. Happens so often. Oh, my launch thrusters demand launch fuel. Get fueled. Okay. Never happened to you on a med you were taking as prescribed for? Part of it was also because you bit off a bit more than you could chew with your last project on Vanilla Server with your IRL friends. Yeah. I mean, I've told you how, like, Wellbutrin, fucked my ability to imagine stuff. So, like, medications can be wild. Real wild. I did not care for that, and I got off it immediately. Prepackaged aqua jets. Oh, baby. Install them. Can now land on the water. Okay. And then a technology... Oh, wait, did I also get an upgrade? No, I did not. Okay. What about the other rewards? Nip Nip Buds. Oh, we can get high? Supreme Movement System upgrade and 5 inventory slots. Oh, baby. Yes, please. Apparently we can also get ones up here. And apparently off screen. Yeah, we can get ones up there. We can get ones down here. I think I want normal inventory upgrades, though, for all our fish. Five, baby. Written journals in one of the zombie villagers that can generate and just other little stupid things like that. I love that. Fatalities were cool because of the shock value. No one else was doing that, so the natural progression when everyone started doing it was to satire it, make funny and original fatalities, and lean away from the shock value. But no, they chose to be as gross as possible. Yep, chasing a shock value that no longer exists. Like, they're visceral. They're upsetting. But, like, that's it. Everyone follow Astro to get ready for her debut. That's right. Astro starts streaming, you'll eat your own fingers. That kind of dare might do it.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
That sounds dope, Astro. I'd watch that. Shit, yeah. Don't threaten me with a bad... Wait, don't threaten me with a bad time. Don't threaten me with a good time. I mean a good time. Okay, let's cook a bug. Sorry, little bug. You're about to become fish food. Can I not even hurt this little dude? Oh, I did. Got more diet. Okay. They don't need to not be gory. They need to be imaginative. And some of them are well animated, I'll grant them that. But not all of them. And yeah, I generally agree with your sentiment. Imagine a get over here that was a pull into a little peck on the forehead and then tossed into a pool of water. That's how the old friendships were. You know? Babality, friendship, you know? One of the funniest goddamn fatalities of all time is Johnny Cage scissors chopping them in half, putting his hand on the spine, then making them a puppet for a comedy routine. That is pretty good. Okay, we gotta wait out the storm. And then we'll cook some fish by the riverside. You can never do fatalities, you're a button masher because none of it makes sense. Yeah, some of the fatalities were like absurdly convoluted. Even in the old games, in the oldest ones. I never knew how some people put in those inputs. Like I could memorize, you know, a fatality or two for like my favorite characters, but like memorizing all of them, nah. It's the same reason, like, I don't know, there's some characters like in classic Street Fighter I would never play Zangief because I couldn't do the circle input on the joystick. I just couldn't get it right ever in years of playing. Means you'll be so excited you'll eat your own fingers. Hell yeah. It's an astroism. Yes, we do in circles now. I was never good at them, Chance. I could never get the big pile driver move that Zangief has. I could never do it. Y'all should be following Nova Swarm. That's true. I completely agree. We are all eagerly awaiting the update. The rebrand update. A triple rebrand? It's never been done. This is why King of Dinos Tizak from King of Fighters is the best grappler. No circles. No fucking circles. He had a friend who rebranded 6 times before debut. That's too many. But also who debuts, honestly. Yeah, for the 3 VTubers in a trench coat rebrand, we're oh so eager to see it. We'll have to keep guessing. The themes priorly were 3 mech pilot VTubers who were also insect themed. So maybe they're just leaning hard into insect and we'll all just be bugs. My guess is 3 friends. That's a pretty good guess. Okay, nutrient processor. We need metal plating and a hermetic seal. Okay, metal plating. And 1 hermetic seal. Construct nutrient processor. Remind me. Oh, we need 1 more metal plating. Remind me to pick this fucking thing up when I try to leave. This is actually a little bit expensive to make. Now cook the fish. Let's cook a pond skipper and see what happens. White bait. Oh, I see. Why do you think I started VTubing without spending $1? I'm a good gambler because I don't gamble. Yeah, I definitely spent $1. But not that many dollars compared to what some people drop on shit to get started in VTubing, that's for sure. All I did instead was spend untold hundreds of hours instead of just paying money like a sensible person. That's true.
Demo
99% of
drown your
gamblers
sorrows,
quit before they strike
your
it big.
worship.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Okay, we cooked ourselves up some bait. Let's do a little more fishing. Maybe we should go out into slightly deeper water. I wonder if we can stand on this. Yeah, we can. Oh, my bait's already gone. Woo, we got a shadow fin. You remember why you opened a Google tab? Why did you open it? VTuber models are an accessibility tool and not the main feature of any one stream. Some people want to spend $1,000 on a model and get the best iPhone and everything, and every time I ask if they've ever made content before, 98% of the time they haven't. Yes, no, that's... Before you drop $1,000, for Christ's sake, start with a Vroid. And not that Vroids can't be an end game, but start with a free Vroid or a PNG. Please. Please. Oh. Into the Ian VTubers Discord? Just Discord for... Wait, what do you mean? Let me find the rules for crafting into my tabletop Discord 3 hours ago. Rules for crafting what? They died waiting, no. Oh, we're fishing this way now, I guess. Oh, your Vroid isn't crummy at all. It does a lot with a little, yeah. I mean, I feel the same way. I'm confident enough to hold this thing up and say, like, yeah, this is a thing that Vroids can do. I bet you didn't know, you know? Do not be a crafter in Pathfinder unless the GM wants to homebrew. It's so bad. Oh, is it really bad? Yeah, I saw a mud crab the other day. Horrible little thing. I wonder, do you know? I bet you can't place a nutrient processor on top of your ship, can you? Wait, for which movie? Sunshine, but even more Lovecraft coded. Wait, which one? Let me scroll up to see which one Astro is suggesting. Or the Lovecraft short stories Dagon and Hunter in the Dark. Haven't read it either yet, which makes this funny, but you will soonish. You know enough of the main plot beats. Watch from Dusk Till Dawn, the series. Now you know more lore. Yeah, there you go. Mostly just Sunshine, but even more Lovecraft coded. I love this. Yeah, Sunshine is good. The crafting an item requires you to buy the materials to craft it with you so far, so the materials cost 100% of the value of the item. Isn't that how they've been... Wait, no. 3.5 was like half the value of the item, right? Yeah, that was the incentive of crafting. It was like half the potion or scroll item. So why is it... Why would they do it that way? And your skill check lets you reduce that. Yeah. Why would they do it that way? I don't get it. Incomprehensible. Okay, this makes a different kind of fish fry. I want to do a fish fry. Y'all ever been to a fish fry? I love going to fish fries. I used to go to fish fries all the time as a baby bat. When we would do fish on Fridays. Doing that Catholic thing. Scooped innards. Makes processed meat. Mud crab, what do you make? Peeled claws. 28 weeks later was really good. I didn't like it nearly as much as 28 days later. Now the skill check determines if you break the damn thing and only makes it go faster. Oh, so there's a chance that you just waste all the money and you can fail. But if you're in a town that doesn't sell the item, then why would the materials for the item be more accessible? True. Total. Haven't had fish fries in a while. I loved going to fish fries. I wish there was a way to easily add bait to your fishing rod from the main menu instead of going into the multi-tool and adding it here. There should be a button that opens this. And unfortunately there isn't. You used to watch the shit out of 28 Days and 28 Weeks. I've only seen 28 Weeks once. So maybe I should watch it again. But I've watched 28 Days many times. Okay, let's put white bait on. You were 16 when 28 Weeks came out. Jesus fucking Christ. So you're saying it's 28 years later? Jesus.
Your Majesty.
Teddy's coming in. Hello, Teddy.
I LOL Ed. Your tenebrous-ness.
Hi, Teddy. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Why did the fish stop appearing? Hello, Fecal Meat Flap Inspector. How are you doing? Welcome in. Appreciate y'all patting my ego. No problems. Good anytime. Howdy, Teddy. What were y'all getting into tonight? It's good to see you. Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friends. We doing some fishing in No Man's Sky. It's finally a full game. Out here inspecting the streets of Twitch. Fair enough. Oh, you were doing Cult of the Lamb? How are you enjoying it? How are you enjoying it, Teddy? Are you doing the whole, like, chat joins the cult thing? It looks so fun. I would love to play it at some point. I just learned tonight that the new co-op mode is only couch co-op, though, which really surprises me. That they wouldn't put in, like, I don't know, Steam Remote Play or something. Seems very strange to me. The less we ask, the happier we'll be, I think. Okay, the fishing seems to have bugged. Let's try it again. Apparently it would break the game really bad if they did full co-op. Stuff about lag and like, I suppose. I wonder why. Seems like other games manage it. Come on, take my bait. There we go. Yeah, one chat member become a zombie and start eating other cultists, so we had to sacrifice them. Nice. 3 nocturnal fish. Nice. That was a milestone I didn't even know we were on. Oh, hi, animal. Hi, strange animal. Nah, I love that shit. I love unexpected emergencies, like oops, one of the cult became a zombie. Got him. Ooh, a hypnotic octopus. Medium-sized aquatic creature found in many different habitats all across the galaxy. Though plentiful in numbers, their cautious nature makes this an uncommon catch. Nice. We're doing good. Okay. Let's check our expedition logs then. Catch of the day. That looks like phase 1 done, baby. Supreme life support upgrade. Banned hazard protection upgrade. Beautiful. Callie, get. The Fossa's scientific name means hidden anus because they have a flap of skin over their butthole. The more you know. The more you know, the less you want to be here. Install protection module. What does this do? Heat resistance, radiation resistance, cold resistance, and toxic resistance. Okay, that's nice. I like that. Oh, I see. We have our shield lattice is supercharged. The more you know, the more you suffer. And a life support module. Love it. Love it. Kinetic filter, what do you do? Plus 83% support tanks and plus 26% solar panel power. This has been Butthole Facts with Bonnie. Yeah, Pepper blesses us with these. All you know is that you're just a silly fella, full of joyous whimsy, you know? That's good. That's good. Keep that whimsy alive. Giving us the whole truth. Jesus. Okay. Anything else? We get our optional Gone Fishing poster plans, Sea Chart poster plans, Bounty of the Sea poster plans. Great. Oh, we can put up I'd rather be fishing signs back at our home base. I know that cunt. Yeah, it was a Pepper fact. Pepper sharing the horrible fact.
Units received.
Okay. How about phase 2? Looks like we've already got rewards in phase 2 of the expedition 2. Taking the bait from use bait while fishing gives us prepackaged launch auto charger unit. Oh, that's so nice. And supreme launch thrusters upgrade. Oh, that's so good. That's an excellent reward. That means we don't have to waste launch fuel on shit anymore. Oh, our starship's out of range, though. Okay. We'll hold on to that. The ship's right there. Why is it being such a butt about letting me upgrade it? You're 2 feet away from me. Calm down. Okay. Install this thing, please. Beautiful. Harvested light is used to fuse dihydrogen from the atmosphere over time. Will refuel the launch thrusters auto-magically. We'll never have to use this shit again. And movement module. Love this. Oh, hell yeah. We could also, let's just, let's see, let's move this here and put this here for big upgrade. Yeah, look at that. Your ship requires uppies and cannot be upgraded at this moment. It does seem to be a little needy. Launch thrusters module. Okay. Let's install that. What's this? A baryonic gyroscope. Launch cost minus 20% and boost plus 9. Beautiful. Love it. Boost them up, baby. These aqua jets don't seem to be boosted, which is weird. That's fine. So we can move those up to the corner. All right, anything else we've got so far? Yes, hook, line, and sinker, prepackaged advanced mining laser, and dangling orb ×5. Five dangling orbs. In before anyone in chat says that's what they called me in high school. You start to get a sense for these things, you know?
A new recruit has joined the army of ball.
Thank you for the follow, Fecal Meat Flap Inspector. You're gonna fit in just fine around here. Alright. Anything else? Anything else? Yeah, and how? Okay, so now reach the second angling destination, land a message from the angler, release 3 fish back to the water, catch 3 fish that are only active during the day, deploy an exoskiff, and catch 4 uncommon irradiated fish. Okay, so we gotta go to an irradiated planet at some point. Okay, let's do some day fishing real quick. Let's go. Oh, rusted technology? A technology upgrade that has been permanently damaged by prolonged exposure to the water. Excuse you. One of the cats is bugging you to go to bed already. If you gotta go to bed, Bones, I know I keep you up sometimes. You should go to bed. Only if you want to. Irreparable pressure inverter. Huh. Oh, starship's out of range. Okay, we'll have to learn what that means. Rules as written for Pathfinder, all cooked meals require minimum 2 days to prepare. What? Incredible. Look at the baby. The baby. It's got little stripes just like a little baby boar does. Okay. And he flies. He's like a little badger. We cook him for 2 days straight. I mean, the best stews will take 2 days to get really good. He has fins, just like a little baby boar. You cannot do other activities in those 2 days, only cooking. Damn. That pot roast's gonna be so tender, though. Yeah. Well, maybe, okay, so what you do is you make sure that everybody, you gotta stagger it. Everybody starts on a different day of the week. Broke ass, shit ass rules. The fried egg. 2 days frying an egg. Can I interest any of y'all in the beauty of Dungeon World, where it's basically all homebrew. Scrap of paper recovered from a bottle found bobbing in the water. The message on it reads, "I am doomed. Perhaps this warning will save you. The air grows thick and choking. It will find its way in. Run." Oh.
Your Majesty. We are being raided by Fungus VT.
It's Fungus! How you doing, Fungus? It's good to see you. Oh shit, we got a big storm coming in. Hello, Nintendiad. How you doing? Good to see you again. How you doing, Fungus? Good to see you. The fungus is among us. What we all getting into tonight? Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friends. Hope you had a good one. Hello, Demon Dungeon Master. How you doing? We're exploring the new fishing update in No Man's Sky, and it's actually pretty good, I would say. Not like life-changing exactly. Ooh, give me the fish. Ooh, we got a spiny starfish. Okay, let's get out of here. Hey, Vapor Skull. How you doing, Vapor? Get to cover before we roast in this storm. Getting gnarly out here. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. We are 100% here for the space fishing. Yeah, I mean, as like, I don't know, video as survival crafting fishing systems go, it seems like a fair amount of work went into this one so far. 105 degrees C. Yeah, it's a little balmy out. Just a little bit. So I thought that getting a message in a bottle was one of our expedition goals, but I guess not. Oh, we want a message from the angler.
Raided by Batchcap.
Hello, Batchcap. I hope I'm saying your name right. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. 105. Oh, that's not so bad. Celsius. Oh, wait, that's not good. Yeah, indeed. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? You look positively enchanting in the magic mirror. Welcome in. Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friends. I hope you had a good, what's today? Thursday. I guess it's Friday now. I hope you had a good day and a good stream. Okay, so we found a message in a bottle, but we didn't find a message from the angler. So I guess we just gotta keep, fishing until we find a message specifically from the angler. Average Arizona summer. Yeah, how hot did it get in Phoenix this year? There was some like record. That's the hottest place I've ever been in my entire fucking life. It was like 115 degrees in Phoenix. It was so hot. 105 also isn't so good. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. You die starting around 70? I'll take 70. I'll take 70 personally. But I'm acclimated to the Georgia weather. Okay, the weather is clearing. 105 is nice and cool. That's nighttime weather here. Sheesh. But it's a dry heat, right? Phoenix hit 110. Yeah, it was 115 the one time. No, I was in Phoenix twice, and both times it was roasting hot. It was definitely 115 when I was there. It was like, they gave you warnings when I picked up my rental car. They were like, you need to crack your windows or they will explode. But it's a dry heat, right? Are you sick of people saying that yet? Although it does make a difference. Humidity does make it objectively worse. Heat is heat, dry or wet, it's still hot as shit. Wet is worse if you cannot fucking sweat, let me tell you. It is awful. You've looped past sick of it, back to it's funny again, good. I'm sure it gets old. Hearing that joke for 32 years, yep. Negative 50? Negative 50? Did I read that right? I didn't know that was possible on this planet. Outside of like Antarctica. Everywhere you live, it's like 50 to 100% humidity. Yep, even in the summers of 90 to 105. Yeah, which makes it feel like, you know, a 100-degree day suddenly feels like 115 because you can't fucking sweat. Ugh, it's awful. You hear a joke for so long that you rap past, yeah, being tired of it to finding it unironically again. Yeah, 100%. That's anything ironic, I think. Hello, Ash Axel. Welcome in. Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friend. Midwest suffers that on the regular in the winter? Jesus. Jet stream mostly keeps us warmer than that on the East Coast, though. That is wild. Minnesota is a hell of a drug. Pretty sure you went from snowing to 90. Christ. Another mud crab. I'll take freezing to death over melting to death any day. I will generally. Your ability to effortlessly parse out usernames is impressive. Well, thank you, but not universally so. That's a big fish right there. Let's try to catch that boy. Come on. Easy. Easy, come on. Take the bait, buddy. It's like a big boy. Yeah! Oh, inventory full, my fucking toe. My toe. God damn it. Pisses me off so much. Damn it. Just flew off. Grr. That looks bad. Should I keep walking in this direction, do you think? Oh! Okay. Thank God they planned for that. You cannot get warm when it's cold for hours. You can cool off within 30 minutes. That's fair. Yeah. Got a fun message early in Star Trek. How's Star Trekker? I was looking at that yesterday. The conditions in your cabin have reached unlivable temperatures. Remember to use the climate controls on your console. That is the kind of thing I would get on my truck with its no AC in the Georgia summer for the past... Has its air conditioner ever worked? 5 years. At least 3 years since it's worked. Gonna have to start turning on the heat at night. It's getting there. Just 80s in the day. And it's down to 71 degrees here now, which is nice at night. Its balance is not terrific. You think the spending money to replace components mechanic is overtuned and jobs don't pay enough. Even on easy, you kind of just spend everything on maintenance. Just like real life. How disappointingly realistic, unfortunately. More diet, we don't need that. Let's go install that water damage stuff. August was so cold. In the 40s at night, you wanted another beach day. Oh no, how did it get so cold there so fast? Before air conditioning existed and you had no icebox, people would become manic from the heat. Yeah, I believe it. I get a little manic myself. Okay, so now we can install this thing over here. Let's see if it's any good. Irreparable inverter. Oh, it just increases my hyperdrive range. That's not bad. Not nothing. It's a nice way to, a nice alternate way to find upgrades. It's certainly not nothing. You loved everything else about it, just everything you wanted from a space game with trucks? Hell yeah. Yeah, hopefully they'll add like a, you know, an option to just kind of like adjust the earn values or something. Or just tweak it, because it literally just came out, right? I think.
Autumn_Valley wants you to wrap your lips around a bottle.
You can customize the difficulties already, but only when starting a new game. So definitely play on easy, huh? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. You'd love to tweak those during a campaign, but oh well. Yeah. Try normal. See if it works for you. Change as needed. Be ready to potentially restart if it's like unfun levels of grind. Because I ain't got all fucking day, you know? Like, I'm a patient gamer. I can grind. But sometimes you want to make some fucking meaningful progress, you know? Don't got all day, you got all night. That's right. That's true. Okay, so what, let's stop dicking around here and look at phase 2. Oh, we got a new reward from phase 4 though. What's that? Night fishing. Catch 3 nocturnal fish. Gives me what? Barnacle plans and kelp sack times 20. Tenacious arthropod. It's an organic decoration. Oh, nice. We can just put barnacles up now. Okay. And kelp sack times 20. This quest, and that seems to be the only progress. That and leveling up. There's a lot of stuff to actually spend money on. You haven't even unlocked customization yet. So yeah, it may just be doing that thing where it is simulating, like, yeah, everything, like it's part of the message, I guess, of the blue collar worker, you know, of like, well, everything you earn goes right back into your fucking truck. Maybe. Normally we de-barnacle things. That's true. They're so decorative though, don't you think? Let's see. Let's place. Make sure that barnacle plan. Okay, looks like the barnacles was not actually a thing that went into my inventory, thankfully. Kelp sacks. A rubbery, luminescent sack harvested from underwater candle kelp plants. Okay, that looks like those would probably be good bait. Barnacles are harmful? Yeah, no, I believe it. But, you know, in a video game, they look nice. They damage the things they stick to. This is true. And realistic. But in video game land, it's fine. Even if you stay broke all game, you do progress well. That, yeah. You just hope there's expensive in-game customization to work towards. That's what I want, yeah. Trick out the truck. They were integral to keel hauling? Really? Oh, really? Oh, that sounds awful. If I'm using my imagination correctly, and I think I am. If barnacles are harmful, then explain why you've been eating them for 33 years and only just started having horrible gastrointestinal problems. Fair question. Can you eat barnacles? I think you can eat barnacles, can't you? Or like us, at least us species. I think they're a delicacy. I think I can use my imagination. It rakes the person's skin off with the sharp blades of the barnacle, right? You can eat anything at least once. That's true. Although people say that about they say that about mushrooms, but there's definitely some mushrooms you cannot eat once. They are far too hard. Goose barnacles are edible. I think so. They're like hard as stone. They cannot be eaten. Eatable at least once, edible is a different story. That's true. You cannot customize a truck with a warranty, but the warranty makes all repairs free, so you spend early game trying to upgrade things and stock all money to keep yourself in the black, so when you do lose warranty, you don't end up unable to keep up. That is neat. That is neat. Whoa, yo! Doc off the charts! I bet barnacles are a good source of calcium with their crunchy coating. Yeah, I betcha. Okay, I'm inclined to say, let's take off. Let's get the fuck out of here. This was fun. I have my nutrient processor on me. Let's try to get to the next drop location. Scanning Teddy. Orc Chieftain, a respectable power level. Okay. How many jumps to the next destination? Scanning is quite icy. You were so low. Sorry. RNG. See, Squid's tiny kitten today. That's the day you're having. Tiny kitten is nice. We like tiny kitten. Scanning and head patting. It got confused. Jan stole your head pats, yeah. Sorry. A moderate hot sauce. Okay. What is that? Right there. Oh, it's just an asteroid that looks fuzzy because of the rings behind it. I thought it was one of those eyeball things again. You remember the eyeball thing that we found in orbit around the first planet? I would like to find one of those again. I feel very disappointed that we didn't try to interact with it. Yo, fecal meat flap. Absolutely. Respectable power levels. Rogue goes up and steals the hug emote from under you. Eye does hunger still. An eyeball in space. Yeah, it was... You find these anomalies, and as we were taking off the first planet in the last expedition, there was like this giant atmospherically orbiting eyeball. And I had just started the expedition, so I had no gear, so I was like, I'll come back for that. And then I never did. Wish anomalies were like interesting. Yeah, I found the grave of the Sea King twice, which appears to be a Subnautica reference. You can't come back. Yeah, well, I meant to like warp back to the starting planet. You know what I mean? They have no interactions. They despawn when you leave them. And oh, they do not do anything. I see. I assume it was an anomaly. The big space eye. He's an anomaly and he doesn't do anything at all? Yeah. It's called Asteroid Fetus. Oh, I didn't even remember seeing it have a label. Oh! Raider under attack. Oh, baby. It's our time to shine. Except our ship probably has, like, nothing for, like, armaments, and we're playing on hard. We're gonna do our best to save the freighter. Ah! Shit, missed him. Stay on target. Hell yeah. Pirate transponders. 4 remain. Ooh! You wiggly son of a bitch. Get back here. 3 more pirates remain. Scheisse. 2 pirates remain. 1 pirate remains. Get back here. Okay. Civilian fleet saved from pirates. Answer the communicator. Let's get a frigate. Freighter, whatever it's called. They still updated this game? They do. This update came out today. Today. Okay, where's the freighter's entrance? Over here? You wouldn't download a frigate. I absolutely would. It's the most content of any game with nothing in it you've ever seen. It's pretty cool. Well, this is why I am really enjoying my time with No Man's Sky, but I have concerns about Light No Fire. I would download and print. It's a big STL file. You might give it a try. Heard you can breed creatures with each other to create monsters. You absolutely can. It has a lot of systems. None of the systems are particularly deep. But it has some cool ones, and you can definitely busy yourself with lots of stuff. The update notes did say more to come, or more will follow, so there will be more updates after this expedition. That's true. It's like it's in every one of them, like Hero Brian removed. Okay, here's our Admiral. Admiral Huadu. I'm your captain now. Okay, inspect the freighter. C-class, ugly as sin. Got some chromatic metal on her. But you know, she'll do. Let's take her. She's free, baby, that's what matters. And we've got storage now. We can just put our fish in there. This game is also Pokemon, a little bit. You can't really do all that much with the creatures. Like, there should be a creature dueling system, I think. Or I don't know, something that you can do with the creatures. But you can breed them and get really cool pets. And you can ride them and farm them and milk them, etc. But, oh, it has a built-in greenhouse. That's nice.
Wants you to waterboard yourself.
This is pretty. I like this. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. This is the Jack of all trades, master of none game for better or worse. Yeah. I'm really hoping that for the medieval fantasy version that they're coming out with called Light No Fire, I'm hoping that they go deeper on the systems. That they pare down some of the systems and go a little bit deeper on them. Most freighters since the update have this as their starting area. Interesting. Nutrient processor on board. Nice. We've got a kitchen already. Hi, friends. Okay, so we should install a fleet command room if we don't already have one hiding over here. Doesn't look like we do. Okay, so we'll put a fleet command room here. Oh, we need more tritium. We have literally 0 tritium. And just some plants and a processor. I'll take it. The last one I found had a fleet command room and a storage vault and nothing else. It's weird that this one doesn't have a storage vault to start with, but cool mezzanine that went outside and had a little spacewalk. Should have claimed it. Yeah, the one that I found on my expedition had that. But then sadly, the one I found in my normal game does not. You love the finger wagging animation the characters do sometimes when they're disappointed. Yeah, the little like beep, 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 beep. I do like that. I agree. Let's go get some tritium real quick. Let's find an asteroid. You're still looking for the perfect aesthetics for yours? You should just take the damn thing. Yeah. I mean, if you find another one later, you can always just buy it, I guess. It's gold. I need tritium. Give me the tritium. These only have gold in them for some reason. Okay, they also have platinum. Oops. Want it for a V9 animation when someone acts up in chat? I think that would be really cool. Your time has come. Good night, Bones. Have yourself a good sleep, okay? We will catch you. We will catch you in the Discord, and we'll catch you next week. I'm just like, do I even want a freighter if it's one that you don't like the look of, or that has no slots? Yeah. You do, probably. Why is it only giving me silver and gold? I need some fucking tritium. You can always replace it, exactly. There we go. Got a little tritium. It looks like maybe these not cluster-looking ones, maybe? The ones to shoot down for tritium? Why is this asteroid field so sparse? This one's just give me silver. Give me the small rocks. You made snow cone ice from a frozen water jug you had forgotten about? How did this happen? Whoa! HP. So powerful. There we go. There we go. Tritium hypercluster, that sounds good. So strong. Ooh, what are these exotic looking ones? They look so cool. You banged it and it all went white. Oh! So it was clear you had it, what is that called? When it like when it freezes super fast because you disturb it. This is some fucking Mr. Wizard shit. You did a thing that would make a high school chemistry teacher absolutely pog. There's some term for that, where it like hyper fast freezes. Some Hank Green ass shit, yeah. Checks out with the wizard shit. But like science wizard, you know? Oh, fugitive. Bounty. Are we collecting that bounty, bud? Sorry, friend. Dread Captain Duor Mardoy. 108,000. You're mine. Sorry, bud. Yes. The difference between magic and science is thin. I agree. You have yet to find a bounty that is actually dangerous for even new players, and I even set my difficulty to hard. Like as hard as possible without being hardcore mode. Let me make sure that that's still on. Difficulty. Yeah. Full survival difficulty. I didn't change that stuff because that's crap. Fuel usage, I didn't change that. Combat settings. Wait. It turned my combat settings down. Challenging, please. Scales the difficulty, yes. On foot, hostile. Space combat, hostile. Thank you. Keep it that way. Why did it turn them back down? Oh. With difficulty settings locked, no settings will ever be able to be changed. This action is permanent? What? Apply difficulty changes. Okay. Need it reset for the expedition? Bugger. You wish you had more quiet Thursday, Friday nights like this. So quiet, so peaceful. Knock on wood right now, Mr. Draven Cat. You can do that super cool trick with bottled soft drinks to make instant slushies. Don't use the cans, they explode in the freezer, I imagine. They also explode in your car. Oh no, Pepper. Pepper, you should move somewhere warmer if that's a real concern. That's not right. I've healed. Yay. That's all I could ever ask for. You've only done it with La Croix. You could. Yeah. If you're gonna explode something, let it be La Croix. You slammed your fist through a wooden door. Wait, what? Oh, to knock on wood. Good. Okay. I was like, wait, that doesn't sound relaxing at all. Expedition changes your settings. Once you get out of expedition mode, it goes back to what it was before. So once you go into an expedition, it'll go to standard. That's so irritating. It should respect the settings that I set for it. Oh well. Well, that explains why that pirate was so easy. It was easier to find the correct entrance to the bridge. Down here. There we go. Okay. Let's get ourselves a command center. What do you mean, cannot build, no edit permission? What do you mean? Cannot build, no... Am I not on...
We are being raided by Cute Hero Bunny.
Is this not my freighter?
A new recruit has joined the army of Ball.
I'm pretty sure it is. Hello, Cute Hero Bunny. How you doing, Bunny? Good to see you. Hello. Is it Mikers? And I'm Catnip. Welcome in, friends. How y'all doing? Am I not? I thought the green area was the building section. This is the building section. Why won't it let me build stuff? Hello, friends. How you doing? What were y'all getting into tonight? Cannot build, no edit permission. On my own freighter. Did I accidentally go to somebody else's freighter? You got to 80 and 14. Holy shit, the final area of Shadowbringers. That's where the plot gets, I think people say the plot gets really, really good there, right? This isn't my freighter. Oh. Oh. It was just a freighter. Wait, but that's Admiral Huadu. This is my freighter. Oh. Did I not? This is an A-class freighter. It's just Admiral Huadu here again. Current freighter, EV3 Hagium. New freighter, EV3 Hagium. Think it might be busted. Just spawned the same identical freighter twice. Oh. Huh. Game a little buggy sometimes. You really want to get No Man's Sky soon? Maybe we can hang out. That would be so much fun. Yeah. I'm not exactly sure what exactly, besides the expeditions, which one could do with like, with a party, that the game really has much difficult content, but visiting friends' bases and like bringing them supplies would be really fun, I think. I rolled a 200-sided dice and hit 57 2 times in a row. Not weird at all, just rare. That's still weird. What do you mean by weird? Okay, let's I think that's weird. And summon our freighter then. It's how random number generators work, my queen. I know how random number generators work. There's my freighter. You gotta grab some food. You'll be around to hang out. Yeah, get some good food in you. I hope your stream was a fantastic one. We will take care of your community while you get some snacks. Schrödinger's freighter. Very strange to find the same freighter in the same system. We rolled 3 ones in a row, which has a chance of 1 in 8,000. That's true, and it feels bad every time.
Your Majesty.
Definitely.
We are being raided by Mori Rain.
Hello, Maury. How you doing, Maury Rain? Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Hi, oldie gamer. How you doing? Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. Systems have a predefined seed, so finding the same freighter in them is nearly guaranteed. You know, there's a simple check one could implement, though. If this outcome has spawned, don't do it again. It's not random, it's procedural. That's fair. You and Maury played old games? Oh, nice. Y'all were playing together? What were you playing? One could simply make this game better, but Sean made it. Oh, I love Sean. I love Sean. But yeah, it's got some issues sometimes. You're playing King of the Dragons. Nice. How did it treat you? All right, Fleet Command Room. Install. You trying to get to that nice number, Mr. Draven Cat? I love bullying him for his weird but sincere decisions. He seems like a good guy. Yeah, he really does. The decisions are weird, and I will not fight you on that. At all. Yeah, the old Capcom beat 'em up. How did it treat you? Played TMNT 4 too? Oh, nice. Then King of Dragons, then Kirby's Dream Course, and then back to King of Dragons. What a fantastic night. No, that sounds like a blast. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to No Man's Sky. We were starting the fishing expedition that just dropped today. And then we found this freighter.
Join the army of
Thank you for the follow, old timey gamer. Much appreciated. We were mid-tangent. We were slightly mid-tangent, yeah. Download the frigate fuel blueprints. Interest you in God? I've heard great things about God Hand. There are a big amount of issues with this game. Yeah, you're not wrong, Zyber. You played God Hand? Nice. I've never played it. Harvest all plants. Of which there are none. It's a very silly game. I'm gonna have to check it out. God Hand is goated and desperately needs some love from Capcom. You could play it since you have an emulator. When did God Hand come out? Also, when did King of Dragons come out? Okay, let's see. Upgrading customize. Is this where I buy new parts? Base parts and upgrades. What I want is some storage. Okay, looks like we can make a storage room already. Just need silver and sodium. Perfect. Let's do that immediately so we can start saving. It's from 91. Oh, fine vintage. Now. Oh, I see. I mean, I like those walls of plants, honestly. But... oh, we could also just have them off. Okay, yeah, this works. We just have them off our command center. Because we're not going to use this thing for longer than the expedition. 8 years before your time. Little bit. That would be in my prime time. For baby bat gaming. Watching me gaslight myself while chatting seems to explain it? No, I'm a master at this. How goes Yes Women's Ground? It goes pretty good. We've caught some mud crabs. I saw a mud crab the other day. Horrible creature. Shadowfins. Tiny scuttlefish. Warty frogfish. And what else? Pond skipper. Hypnotic octopus. And mellifluous jellyfish. Beautiful. What days do you typically do Elden Ring Fight Club? We generally did it on Tuesdays. We are on temporary, I guess, like temporary break from it because we were getting limited numbers of participants, but we fully intend to do more of them on Tuesday nights. I will definitely get, make sure people know well beforehand when we do another Blood Pit. Right now, we're probably doing Street Fighter 6. Never talk about Fight Club. If it's your first time fighting, you have to. If it's your first night at Fight Club, you have to fight. We're probably doing Street Fighter 6 for a little bit. Until enough people are energized to play again. Yeah, I think we'll probably do the next one either when Dim Bones is resituated so we can welcome one of our fighters back. Or when a new balance patch drops, which I expect will be relatively soon. I think there will be another big balance patch. There better be, because the game's PvP state is a mess right now. It's a mess. It's a big mess. Very, very unbalanced. As one would expect after a big DLC drops. It's a little abysmal. Yeah, there's some things that are just outright busted powerful. Some things that are laughably, clearly not functioning as intended. You can still put Death Blight on, like, a weapon that you're not supposed to be able to. You can play with the Beast Claws from the DLC. The Beast Claws are so good. That's one of my everyday carries. Great Katana is my current primary. And I switched to Milady, who is one of the best designed weapons in the game. And then Beast Claws in the second slot. And Thorn Whip in the third as my, like, PvP rock, paper, scissors. They are so fun, so fast. They are really good. Okay. Oh, we could send a support frigate out on an expedition, but I don't really care what they bring back, I guess. I guess it doesn't hurt. We might as well. Shall we send out an expedition? We will be coming back. Playing more No Man's Sky next week, I imagine. Yeah, if you haven't played around with Milady, Finnick, find that sword. She is so beautifully made. It's one of the best weapon movesets FromSoft has ever created. Just a delight to play with. Okay, plan and dispatch expeditions. Prepare for triumph. Interloper captain. I love that they call me this. I win. I win. Can't believe the end of the week is already here. The laws of physics were at my command. I would never miss a Bonnie stream, but alas, the flow of time does not work like that, and it is already 4. Yeah. I'm gonna play a little bit longer, but not that much longer. Because I also don't want the week to be over. Let's see, what kind of freighter do we have? What kind of ship do we have? Why won't it show me what kind of ship I have? I guess it'll tell me once I view the potential expedition. The happier a squid you'll be? Excellent. Let's just choose a balanced one at first. And see what kind of ship. It's a mining vessel. Okay, let's choose the mining mission then. Industrial expedition. Assign our mining vessel, the Geocane. To that. Launch the expedition. Phew! Off it goes. Okay, and then we can go check in with them. See how long they expect the expedition to take. Speak with Commander. Greetings, Interloper Captain. The expedition has covered 196 light years, and I estimate our plotter route will take a further 54 minutes. Nice. Okay. Great. We'll be all done by the time we come back next week for sure. Where's the fucking teleporter downstairs? Wish these things were just a little bit more sensibly laid out. Right. Do a little more fishing. See, is this the system? Yep, awful news. Oh no. What's the news? What's the news, Squid? They used to be worse. They were reworked. This is the more sensible layout. No. Not possible. Okay, reach the second angling destination. I think we've got one more jump to make. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Shit. Has anybody told you how smart and talented and pretty you are yet today? Nobody has, and somebody should. More tritium. You did? Do it again. All right, let's see. What do we need? Condensed carbon. Okay, let's condense some carbon then. Easy peasy, baby. Take this ferrite dust. Tin in all categories. Excellent. And Pepper said the 256. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because I'm so smart and pretty and funny. Damn, you did. Oh, shoot. You right. Okay. Make a little bit more condensed carbon. Begin. Oh, don't make a whole 390 of it. Imagine how crazy talented you are and how much you inspire me. I can do that now. Proceed. You may do so at your leisure. Okay, that's plenty right there. So that should make antimatter. Brilliant. And then antimatter housing takes what? Whatever I got. And then...
Warning.
Whoa! Fugitives! Hold up. Love you too, Squid. We got a fugitive. He's trying to escape me.
Hostile ships approaching.
Ow, Jesus. Privateer Redunhai. got him.
Hostile ships defeated.
168,000 credits, baby. Got your first living ship today. Hell yeah. It took you about 4 days with all the waiting, but it's extremely pretty. Nice. What are our living ships good for? Like, I understand Sentinel ships are pretty good in combat. What are living ships, like, good for? Okay. Craft. Warp cell. Warp cell goes in the warp drive. And now, we warp. The second location. We got a big booty freighter of a ship. Hauler, I guess is what they're called. Aggressive sentinels. We're getting to that part of the, getting to that part of the expedition, are we? Where all the planets are, aggressively be sentineled. A torrid planet? What does the word torrid mean? I thought that was just a place to buy, like, cheap black skirts and nice shoes. Wet, but really, really wet. Oh, okay. Torrid as fuck. Fast moving? You were wrong? It's backwards. It means hot and dry. Oh. Why would a hot and dry planet be a place to fish? Doesn't seem like, it doesn't look that torrid to me. It looks positively sultry. Too damn sultry. You took a death snap by accident, T. Maybe it's time to crawl into the rat's nest, Chance. Get yourself a little proper sleep. Easier on your back, at least. You can't be gay when you're asleep? I beg to differ. I feel fairly confident that you could be quite gay while asleep. Look at this funky spot. Skill issue. Not as gay. Perhaps, that's true. Dream as gaily as possible. I think this power is within you. I guess let's park near this weird structure and see what it's got for us. Dismantle capitalism entirely and cutely. If you can manage it. I have no doubt you can. What the fuck is this thing? What the fuck is this thing? Ball? Ball! Ball. Goodbye, ball. Located the angler's second spot. Nice. Okay. Ball. Do I have to, like, throw those in a, like, throw them into a hole or something? Ball is life. What I do here? Structure entered. Fishing spot to rest and cook. Oh, wait. Is this somebody's base? Somebody build this? No, surely not. Why did it say I entered a structure? Has entered a building, fishing spot to rest and cook. Huh. No man's mini golf, that would be good. It was the funnest part of Destiny when they added the ball. Yeah, I remember the ball. Played with the ball for quite a long time. More games should just have ball. I don't care what the game is. Saludos de Mexico. Saludos.
Thermal protection falling.
Thermal protection falling. How bad is it? Besitos to my Mexican friends and family. Yes, indeed. Mexico has something very interesting happening right now with their judicial system. Basically, it's being completely restructured to the horror of the currently existent legal system, judicial system, probably for the best, where all judges in the entire country will have to be elected positions instead of appointed ones. Very interesting. Curious to see what comes about from it. There were some serious nepotism issues, yeah, indeed. They are largely believed that, like, the vast majority of judges in Mexico are basically just the property of government officials or criminal enterprises, etc. There's a little bit of absolutely institutional top to bottom, tip to tail corruption. It'll be interesting to see the problems that arise and the problems that are solved by making them elected positions. Didn't the USA stop trade relations with Mexico over it? Did we? Fascinating. Aren't we fun? Over the nepotism or over changing their judicial system? I don't think we've stopped trade relations with Mexico. That would be extraordinary. Because the cartels could take over the courts, as if they haven't already. In the current system. Yeah, for all I know, there might be a sanction. But that would be a pretty wild trade partner to lose. Mexico. I miss going to Mexico because it was unsafe. Mexico's... God, got some rough stuff going on. I really loved my time in Mexico. I've only visited a few little bits, though. I would love to visit it more. And yeah, the problem is that there are lots of places that it is just inadvisable to go. You saw it on TikTok, so take it with a grain of salt. I'll look into it. I'm certainly interested. Ah, shit. Fish escaped. My finger slipped off the trigger. Tijuana would have been sweet if you were down there as a free agent, I imagine. Yeah, I spent the most time down in the Yucatan Peninsula, which was definitely an area, like, very much designed around tourists. Starshell crab, small aquatic creature, adapted to high temperature waters of scorched worlds. This is a legendary catch, whispered of by anglers across the galaxy. Its glittering shell is practically unbreakable, a material of pure perfection. Legendary, baby. One legendary fish. Phased out NAFTA in 2008, but as of 2020, we have a new agreement with Canada and Mexico. Yeah, I didn't actually know that we phased out NAFTA. But yeah, I figured there must surely be a... Miss, do you want to usually crash in Reynosa? I've never visited Reynosa. There was a solid 12 years where we had no normal free trade agreement, and I'm sure Mexico's government had something to do with that, indeed. Mexico paused USA and Canada embassy relations. Oh. Damn, that's pretty huge, actually. Wow, I caught a second starshell crab. Legendary fish. You have family in Mexico still, and you can't really visit safely? Yeah. Yeah, there's just, like, whole-ass places where it's like, damn, you can just get disappeared there. That sucks. Is that a sentinel right behind me? Oh god, he's right behind me, isn't he? Do you mind? I'm trying to fish. The cops are trying to keep me from fishing, y'all. Yeah, get the garlic butter going. Old boot.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
You're 40 minutes drive from Juarez. I don't know if that counts for everything. I just wanted to be included in the discussion. Oh, we got a message at the bottom from the angler. That's another milestone, baby. What is this sentinel breathing down my neck for? I'm just trying to fish. Didn't even say this was like a high-intensity security planet. Fuck off, cop. Maybe he's just trying to fish? Oh. Well, now I feel bad. He's off duty. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. I love picky on Cindy's. Yeah, I really like that too. I like doing random Sentinel wars. But there comes a point where you're like, I have so much salvaged glass and pugnium. I will never need another salvaged glass and pugnium ever again in my entire life. Boot in garlic butter. Incroyable. Pugnium do sell good though, that's true. Another mud crab. I wasn't even using good bait. I wasn't using any bait at all, and I caught those two legendaries. Also, pugnium can just directly, fuel your sentinel ships, which is nice. Magnificent news for Bonnie. Let's hear it. No cops at Pride. That's right. Preach. No sentinels at Pride. Oh, no way. No cops at fishing spots, god damn it. Morrowind has been redeemed as a consider the following. Oh my god, Squid, I can show you the way. I have all the tips and tricks to make it a bearable experience that you won't want to stab your own eyeballs out. I know every song of it, Pepper. Shut up.
Thermal protection falling.
Betrayed by my own mods. I can't believe it. Please make it bearable. They did not ask me to play the base game, just Morrowind. I can make the base game bearable to you. Astro, how long has it been since the incident? No! How likely are you a moderately attractive, ambiguously racial 30-something woman to get disappeared in Mexico? Depends on the part of it.
Army of Ball Ash, yeah.
Fairly high in the wrong places. Thank you for the follow, Mossy Stone. Oh no, 1 year, 11 months, 13 days, and 3 hours to the minute. Can't believe y'all would betray me. You were assured that most of Tijuana was safe? I believe that's probably true. Where's my starship? I'm about to, like, literally boil to death out here. Thermal protection's at 10%. I'm literally going to die of heat. You let me in. Woo! Wow. Proper touristy areas in Tijuana are safe, but family is further out, yeah. There was a cafe 10 minutes from your hotel covered in trans pride stuff, and the food looked bomb, but they weren't open on weekends. That's heartbreaking. Okay, let's open the message in a bottle. I hope that someone gets my... I hope... The Angler's Diary. A scrap of paper covered from a bottle found bobbling in the water. The message on it reads, the rumors were true. It's out there. I can feel it. Not here, but somewhere. The water calls to me. I just need to follow its voice. Those are coordinates for a portal. Perfect for staring contest. Optimum height for being carried. Nice. Cats also make it harder for that kind of stuff. In relation to your question, yeah. So get some ink. Are these all the exact same? Yes.
Storm clearing.
Okay, so we can get rid of 2 of these. Discard that. Discard. Assuming the portal coordinates are the same. Okay, so we just gotta take this to a portal. People shy away from inked individuals because it makes it more likely for you to get ID'd saved. Yeah, it's messed up. Then also, if you go to Japan inked, you can't visit the public bathhouses. You gotta go to the Yakuza ones. You gotta get in good with the Yakuzas. You'd love more tattoos, but you can't justify the cost. Me too, I would love a full sleeve. I've only got 2 tattoos. I would like many more. I want a little shmoo. I want a little shmoo on my... I want a little Space Buffoon shmoo emote on my ankle. You cannot recommend getting in good with the Yakuza. Well, no, it's not a problem. If you stay in good with the Yakuza. Right? Right? How hard can that be? Inventory slot times 5, baby! We're rich! We're rich! We're rich! No one stays in good with any crime syndicate? Skill issue. No, you're right. You always take one of 2 ways out, die in it or die trying to leave it. You're not wrong. Oh, it wants me to release fish? I don't want to release those fish. Those are fucking...
Valley wants you to wet those fangs. Your magic.
Those are like... valuable. Let's release the other ones. You must be in water to release fish. Oh. The question goes to everyone but Pepper. You don't trust him? You'll wind up with something fucked up. Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the stretch. Oh. Whoa! Land squid. A stick and poke is like a tattoo that you basically do with a needle and like a ballpoint pin. A shmoo prison tap would be really cute.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Release these cheap fish, not the fucking galaxy fish, for Christ's sake. The starshell crab's worth 100,000 that it's trying to get me to release for the quest. How about the ones worth 1,000, huh? Shoot. We need to catch another. Okay. They can look a little rough, but they also can look pretty cool. There we go. A reef eel. Abundant in numbers, this is a relatively common catch. Okay. Release it directly back into the wild. That will be another quest done. Look at that. We're doing so good. Far less stabbies per second than a gun. Yeah. I knew a girl who just stuck a hypodermic needle full of pinning into her biceps edge of this weird black irregular smeared circle on her arm. Yeah. Certainly wouldn't do it myself. We're on the body and your pain tolerances? Absolutely true. Yeah. The one that I got between my shoulder blades was a delight. It barely hurt. It actually felt kind of good. The one on my inner wrist, right here. Oh, baby, that thing fucking hurt. Y'all think a veterinarian would get you a microchip? Yeah, you can just do that yourself. You can get a little RFID. There are people who put RFID codes in their fingertips so they can like give people. There's some folks who used to do it to give people download codes for their like Steam games. It was great. I want to share about the fight you just had. What fight did you have, Epsilon? Rilana. How did Rilana treat you? She did not get a phase 2. Holy shit. Nice. Fishing bait recipes. Okay. Someone wants my kidneys. They aren't going to take me to the town first to see if I can go to a good home. Astro, you are a little curse. Absolutely true. Did you know that your white blood cells detect that the ink is an infection, eat it, but then it kills them, and before the ink dissipates, a different white blood cell eats the first one and dies again, and that's apparently why they never go away, even when you replace all your body's cells. I did not know that. That's pretty cool. Okay. Freedom of the sea. Exoskiff plans, baby. You can make an exoskiff now. You made light attacks and one set of flying swords and then gave you a remembrance. You guess chat is on a roll, chat. Hell yeah. I think it makes no sense. Tattoos never drift around or vanish. It is weird that they don't. After like a lifetime, you can still have that shit on you. Even though, in theory, all of the cells that were tattooed are gone. Terrifying sample and 2 old boots. Gosh, thank you. You definitely scared you're gonna forget how to PvP? Nah, it's just like falling off a log. You never forget. You'll at some point replay through Elden Ring. You figure you should take a break so it'll still be magical. Absolutely. It is bullshit, but it is interesting bullshit. That's true.
Protection falling.
That's gotta be when we go through the portal. Dredge up a message from the angler. I already done that. Oh, dredge up. Oh, dredging. Oh, there's another system. Dredging. Sea fish that are only active during the day, deploy an exoskiff and catch 4 uncommon irradiated fish. And then what's this? Complete all milestones in phase 2. Oh, that's all? Okay. So many bad decisions made by a pure random system? But you do enough of them over time. Comes out in the wash, I guess.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
This is a cute buggy. Oh my god, he's got giant eyes. Do you see his giant, goofy eyes? I kinda love him. Looks like he would make very good bait. Why do you have fingers, chat? Why do a series of independent organisms decide to group together into that exact shape? Why don't your cells randomly make weirdly shaped fingers sometimes? We all have 10, they always look similar. Some people's do, I suppose. Your DNA tells your cells to take that exact shape that is made up and doesn't make sense. I hear you, I hear you. The meta blueprint of a body is a strange thing to tell me. That's just encoded somewhere without telling me where. Did somebody make a penis sculpture over here? Are we back to this? I think maybe somebody did. Or at least tried to. Good for them. And the sacred texts. I'm surprised there aren't more, seriously.
Units received.
Spore lives.
Protection falling. Units received.
Okay, yes indeed, my thermal protection is falling. I am about to die. Again. Sure sign of human exploration, someone put a dick somewhere. 100% Dimmy. No fingies, no grab the nice parts. That's true. You think there's a dick on the moon? I think that's a fairly decent odds that there is a crude penis drawing somewhere on the moon. One of those astronauts had to have done it. I feel like yes. I feel like no matter how serious you are, no matter how dignified your position is, there is something so overwhelming in the impulse to draw a dick in the human spirit that it's got to have been done. We think we're normal, but others likely do not. It's so weird. Oh, thinking of like what a human would look like to something that had never... Yeah, how absolutely bizarre we would look to a creature that had no concept of the basis from which our evolved parts like took their form and function. Because evolution only works with what it has, you know? It's all iterative. Draw a dick in the cool S, yes. The American flag on the moon is bleached white. There are engraved Soviet symbols that will last basically until the moon and Earth are swallowed by the sun. Whoa. Pretty cool. Yeah, humans only have one butthole? Bizarre. Questionable design. How do they even talk? I know it's super old meme, but have you guys ever heard the, like, they're made of meat bit? It's really pretty good. It's a classic. I can't remember who wrote they're made of meat. And there's a few really good renditions of it. I think, H. John Benjamin did a good reading of it. Quite funny. We're working on getting more, but we're likely losing our little toes, I think. Yeah, so what Sydney the Radiant signals, yeah, the meat is. Who would want to meet meat? But I thought you said they used radio signals. Oh, but the thing that's making the noises, it's them flapping their meat at each other. Oh, God. Sci-fi to you is mostly bizarre, as most people just have humanoids. Well, that's just because of the budget. It's easier to put a pair of funny ears on your alien, I think. You mean the freaky things with their brains near their buttholes, like octopi type shit? Yeah, absolutely. No, the fact that most sci-fi fails to make alien species any weirder than our oceans create is a failure of the human imagination. 100%. That's right. Ramazillus multicaudata has hundreds. It's so ahead of the curve. There's a moon museum where there is a tiny plate that was sent to the moon where several artists were able to put something on there, and Andy Warhol put his signature, but really it's just a penis. Well, no, wait, really? Oh, I thought you were just doing a bit. He did? That's wild. I love that. Kind of one of the better ways to be smart, but that's based on a lot of presuppositions, like presence of a spine, gravitational pressure of a certain degree, you know? A lot of, like, optimal under a certain number of conditions. That one could easily imagine. For instance, the previously mentioned octopi not being really limited by. I want to see how we're persistence hunters explored more, how we're freaks of determination. Yeah, I like that. I really hate sci-fi and fantasy systems that like reduce humans to just like, oh, well, the thing about humans is they're so adaptable. It's like, are we that adaptable? Like, in some ways, yes, we can eat lots of food because we're basically raccoons when it comes to digestion. But, like, I don't know that we're all that adaptable. I think we might be overselling ourselves a little bit there. We are hypersocial. That's one of our superpowers. We can walk extremely long distances, we can sweat, and we can eat things for fun that kill lesser creatures. Carbon chauvinism. All life forms are meat or plants is literally carbon chauvinism. Yeah, I like that. The made of meat very much like emphasizes how strange that is as an assumption. We're adaptable through our intelligence. I think that that's a nice thought, but a bold claim. At least, not a universalizable one, you know? I certainly thought that we were more adaptable than we were until COVID happened. Oh, Jesus, were people not adaptable? Absolutely self-destructive. Even naked and unequipped, we're still survivable in more biomes than most species. I see people see a human and recoil and be like, built different, wrong. Look at them, they're bipedal. How the fuck? Look how badly designed their knees are. It's like, yeah, I know, well, we evolved them from parts that really could have been better designed in the first place, but that's not how evolution works. Used by people to critique the idea that AI could never achieve sentience because something about meat is special in its ability to hold consciousness. I think there's probably unanswered questions about the layout of meat brains, but yeah, I am personally fairly skeptical of the idea that there's anything particularly magic about a haunted slab of bacon in terms of its ability to be conscious. Although I will say that probably it's not just a complexity issue, it's also a chaos issue. That I think there is a benefit to the chaotic and random nature of the haunted bacon compared to, I think misfirings are as important to conscious thought, or the illusion thereof at least. They let capitalism win. They literally fight for resources they have in plenty because of selectively punishing the masses. Yep, leave this planet. Do not come by. I want fantasy writers to really delve into some weird traits for common fantasy peoples, like what does elves are immortal actually do? Oh yeah, no, I've thought about that so much. Anytime I do elves, I make sure, like, yeah, I like elves live a really long time. They are terrible at telling humans apart because they have met so many, and like, I guess Freerin really kind of like got into it in a way that I had always like thought about elves, of like they go off and they do like 2 things in elf time span, and they come back and like all their friends just like kind of died, you know? And like, oh, if you can program a brain that looks like a human brain, possesses metacognition, all that shit, then you've just created a sentient, intelligent creature, but with a computer. Yeah, it's not really the same as AI. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's what the AI folks are talking about when they talk about general AI, or generalized AI, I guess, is that it's fully ass conscious and not like the glorified autocomplete that we have right now, you know? We have serious issues even defining consciousness. Oh, absolutely. What being aware or thinker really means, so trying to claim something can't do something you can't describe properly is a bit absurd. Sure. Yeah, the philosophical questions go all the way to the root. Rocks don't evolve over generations, so the odds they're gonna form a non-meat brain without intervention is pretty close to 0, but not 0. As the Astro tell us about Boltzmann brains. That shit cooked my noodle. Over the course of time, it is inevitable that a fully functional brain, statistically, mathematically, a fully functional brain will just come into being out there in the cosmos over the grand course of the immeasurable process of time. There is a statistical inevitability that a fully thinking, fully imagining brain will pop into existence and think of you specifically. Don't get high and watch videos about Boltzmann brains? Uh-huh. It is 4:46 a.m. Can you tell? Because we're getting weird. Yeah, it is 4:46, and that makes me sad. I wanted to ask, you once mentioned that you had some issues with Monty Cook's Numenera. Oh, not sure I want to talk to you about that. What would be a good way to do so? I don't know that
Scan detected.
I'm not sure that I do have strong feelings on it.
Warning. Threat detected.
Having never actually played it, I own the book, but I have never actually played it. So I'm not sure that I have strong feelings on Numenera. I'm sad to say that I've used it more as a mouse pad than I have as a source book. Get wrecked, pirate.
Activated.
There have been medical advances using AI? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Had AI for a long time now, but now that people can talk to something corporate, America is all like, OMG, best thing ever. Yeah. No, I'm grateful for the AI that lets me use my Google Maps to get around my routes. That is a perfectly acceptable use of AI for me, you know? Oof, I'm sorry. Do you really like it, Chichin? It's not for any particular reason that I have used it more as a mouse pad, just that it was there. You've had an AI app on your phone that can identify plants like poison oak and poison ivy forever, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Shit that can, like, predict earthquakes better or decode the language of orcas or whatever. That shit's cool. I like that. Hello, Max. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Maxwell Flyweight. How you doing? What are we all into tonight? Hi, Winry. How you doing? It's raid party time. That's right. For the whole 11 minutes left of stream. We will party. We will party hard. More Terraria. Made it to hard mode for the first time ever tonight. Wait, how do you make it to hard mode? Do you have to beat a certain number of bosses, or do you have to beat the game to make it to hard mode? Doing good. Good to see you too. Yeah. We were having some fun tonight, exploring the new fishing system in No Man's Sky. Highly recommend. Summon our freighter. My capital ship. There's a boss you kill and he turns hard mode on. Oh! Spawns a bunch of crazy shit and spikes the difficulty. Oh, I didn't realize. That's cool, actually. Beat a specific boss, arguably less than halfway. Cool. So at a certain point, you kind of like start to develop like a class, right? Like I know people are like, oh, I'm a summoner or whatever in Terraria or something. I assume it's still like gear based, right? With the mod you have enabled, it's like a third of the way through. Oh, I see. Class starts to round up once you get into hard mode. The class differences start to matter. What is the class that you are using, Max? Because that's the shit that I've always wanted to play in Terraria. It's like, no, get me to the interesting stuff. Don't waste my time with this early game, 2D Minecraft ass, boring gearing up progression. It's so dull. When I see people playing late game Terraria, I'm like, oh, this looks cool as shit. Whatever had the big numbers, but it'll likely shift into Summoner as you go into hard mode. Nice. I did have fun playing Terraria with you, but because I was playing with friends. I did not enjoy Terraria in and of itself, because I think Terraria's early game sucks donkey. That's what I think. Your partner adores the new fishing system. Any game with fishing, they just exploit the ever-living app out of. Yeah. I like it. so far. I don't think that it's... I think, like, most of the systems in No Man's Sky, it probably isn't all that useful in the grand sense of things. Like, I've found some legendary fish that are worth 100,000 units. That amount of money is so trivially easy to rustle up almost accidentally. You can just... I could fly out of my ship and with a roll of the dice, I could have that money by shooting down one pirate vessel. You know what I mean? Did you have it redeemed that changed what the hat said, or am I crazy? I would not ever in 1,000 years put the ability to change what the hat says in chat's hands, because I think that that would be a recipe for chaos. But the mods can, because for some reason I think that they won't put anything horrible on it. Company excluded our first collab, went down as the worst game decision of all body collabs, and frankly, I'm proud of that. Me too. I had a great time playing one of the worst fishing games I've ever experienced. But it was fun to suffer. Yeah, there it is. It was fun to suffer together. And then we moved to Terraria because it was so... Fishing Planet was so unbelievably, unplayably bad. Learn about Boltzmann brains from this very nasally man. Smoke a J, give yourself an existential crisis. Just put it on when you fall asleep to give your dream selves an existential crisis. It's true. Yeah, Boltzmann brains are a really cool idea, though. Someday, out there, in the grand vastness of the infinite universe, as time slowly ticks down to the great cold at the end of everything, in an expanse of time so utterly beyond our human brain's ability to conceive of, there will come together a quantum fluctuation that thinks about you. Your whole life. Perfectly reimagined. And infinite more of them thinking about your life poorly imagined. With one little difference. That's just how long time is. The team chemistry was really good, yeah. Went on to do Castle Crashers with Rig, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Team chemistry was really, really good for us four. You love hunting bounties and bullying sentinels. Yeah, that me too. My favorite stuff is to do... I need to get into the space piracy and see how that is, because I really like hunting bounties as well and bullying sentinels. Yeah, agreed. Fancy myself a bit of a bounty hunter, you know? I just wish there were bigger and scarier fights, honestly. Like, even on hard difficulty, the fights with, like, the level 5, level 6, or whatever the max level that summons the mech sentinels are not that hard, you know? You need to start asking people to collab again. You fucked some things up years ago and still haven't forgiven yourself. I think you should. I think you should. Like to stand on the side of if something as oddly weird and special as Earth can exist with us on it, then virtually anything we can think of it a possibility somewhere out there. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't know that we'll ever find it ourselves, but somewhere out there, there's some weird ass shit happening right now. And poor thing is gonna experience so much cringe for your life. Oh, really? You think so? Out there in space, there will be a Boltzmann brain that not only remembers your full life from start to finish, it also thinks you're pretty cool. Because statistically, that is inevitable that it will happen. Dame Klutz Bounty Hunter, fuck yes. No, it's true. It's true. Somewhere out there, there's someone pretending to be a cyborg space vampire on the internet. She sounds really cool. A long enough time scale, even black holes will evaporate, then there will be nothing, and we'll finally be free of those Boltzmann brains thinking about us. It is not that everything, no matter how unlikely, will happen. It's that everything, no matter how likely or unlikely, may or may not happen. But the statistical probability of it extends so far into that vast abysm of time. It is an inevitability. It is inevitable. Nope. Yep. Yep. Okay, put our fish up. It's crystal sulfide. If you flip a coin in its head, the next flip will never be guaranteed tails. Never, not in an infinite number of flips. It's still 50-50, but I'm willing to put my money on it. I am oh so happy to. Has a Boltzmann brain already imagined your whole life? The statistical possibility or probability of a Boltzmann brain coming to be will not be for like hundreds of billions of years, or maybe more than that, where it becomes statistically almost guaranteed for a Boltzmann brain to come into being. But it's not impossible that one already has. If the odds ain't zero, it's worth gambling on. That's right, baby. Your pretzels are stale as fuck? Well, shit. 3 more minutes? You would have been streaming for 5.5 hours. Hot damn. Hot diggity damn. All right. I say we gotta pack it in. Because it is almost 5. That is officially late enough, and I'm just wandering back and forth on my freighter at this point. I'm not even doing anything. I don't even know what I'm doing. So, clearly I'm tired. Let's save by going in and out of our ship real quick. There we go. Let's log out. Good night. Oh, I don't wanna. But, you know, you can't just put it off forever. It is late. The hour is so late. Oh, 1 more minute. No worries. We'll get there. I still gotta do my good nights. We gotta raid out. All that stuff. We'll get there, baby. We'll get there. Let's go to the hangar real quick. Light orange. Move light up. There we go. Nice. It's closing time, baby. It's closing time. Let me find us a place to deposit y'all. Thank you for liberating me from this week. I appreciate it, Squid. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Absolutely all of you. This has been a really fun and really rewarding into the week. I really needed it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We did it. It's Wade time. Let's find a worthy target. Oh, we're scanning chance. Oops, my reveal lights make it hard to read. 5.5 hours. Let's go. Average Twitch user power level is 3. Oh shit, Chance. Chance, how do you always roll so low? I don't understand. The system knows that it will specifically irritate you, Chance, one day. One day. Fun stream tonight. How do you like the fishing? I like it so far. I wish they'd make cooking more useful before they introduced fishing. But it's still really shit. So they need to fix that before. Yeah, chances like Krillin so good at hiding their power level. Absolutely. Titan, very nice, Astro. Okay, let's swing by. I would like to swing by and say hi to Porcelain Doll. Maybe next update. Let's pray. I hope they do good cooking for Light No Fire. Because I really love cooking. Raid Porcelain Doll.
Soldiers, Ready your spears.
Did that work right?
Bonnicula is preparing to raid Porcelain Doll.
Does that look right? Where's my Twitch chat? Oh, there you are. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, perfect. Okay, I hope it comes out and also works sometimes. That's what I'm hoping. This is our last stream for the week. If you would like to join us in the Discord, it's a very active hop-in joint these days. And here's my socials. Please feel free to hit me up there. Oh, head pats for Astro. We will be back to on Monday, and we'll be hanging out in the Discord and on the socials over the weekend. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful night. Hi, Artemis. How you doing? It's good to see you. Good night. Good night, Absalon. Good night, Mossy. It was great to meet you. You have your shovel ready. Excellent. Good night, Fat Pidgey Bird, Pepper, Astro, Squid, Chance, everybody. Good night, Red. All right, we're going to the stream over screen. Good night, everybody. Mwah. Born to forced stream to fish. Have a rocket day. Good night, Mr. Draven Cat. Besitos. Oh shit, I need to get to Purslein's channel. Fuck.